pundasyon, handa ng bahagi ng susunod na hamon. Noon ang aral, sisimula ng bagong pahina.
Ngayong magtatapos, bubukas ang bagong kabanata.
Silbing pundasyon, tahanan ng biyuan niyong uragon. Kami ang tanglaw, biyuan niyong uragon.
Good afternoon to our honored guests, distinguished members of the Board of Regents, university officials, deans and directors, faculty and staff, supportive parents and guardians, and above all members of the graduating class. It is our great pleasure to welcome you to the 56th
This gathering marks far more than the completion of an academic journey. It is a tribute to the resilience, commitment, and steadfast resolve that have led our graduates to this important chapter in their lives. As we recognize the fulfillment of years of study and sacrifice, we also celebrate the opening of new paths guided by purpose, accountability, and optimism for the future.
The theme for this year, Class of 2026, Values-Driven Workforce, Digitally Inclined Lifelong Learners, aptly reflects the qualities of the graduates we proudly present today. It speaks of a generation anchored in sound principles and ethical responsibility, fully equipped to engage with the demands of a changing and technology-driven society. It reminds us that genuine excellence is measured not only by what one knows, but also the willingness to keep learning, embrace change, create meaningful innovations, and remain faithful to one's values.
Throughout their years of Bicol University, our graduates have been formed by the institution's enduring pillars of scholarship, leadership, character, and service. These ideals have strengthened both their intellectual competence and their sense of responsibility to others. As they move forward, they carry with them their degrees and a duty to lead honorably, serve compassionately, and pursue excellence with a clear and meaningful purpose.
With immense pride, we formally begin this memorable and significant celebration.
Once again, a warm and heartfelt welcome to the 56th commencement exercises of Bicol University.
Ladies and gentlemen, the processional.
Leading our processional are the university marshals. They are followed by the university registrar, associate university registrar, unit registrars, and university registrar's office personnel. Please join us in welcoming the candidates for graduation from the graduate school, along with the college marshals, program advisors, faculty members, college secretary Dr. Roldan C. Cabiles, and the dean, Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas. At the forefront of advanced higher education, scholarly inquiry, and professional development stands the Bicol University Graduate School, a microcosm of the university, a distinguished academic institution committed to shaping leaders, scholars, researchers, and professionals who contribute meaningfully to regional and national development. Guided by Bicol University's enduring tradition of excellence, the graduate school provides an intellectually stimulating environment where knowledge is deepened, ideas are challenged, and innovative solutions are developed in response to evolving needs of society. It continues to uphold the highest standards of graduate education through instruction, research, extension, and public service. Under the dynamic leadership of its dean, Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas, the Bicol University Graduate School operates with 1,872 graduate students to date under a decentralized structure through which graduate programs are implemented by the different colleges and academic units of the university. This structure enables the institution to draw upon the specialized expertise, resources, and disciplinary strengths of its various units to ensure effective delivery, coordination, and continuous development of its graduate programs. At present, the BU Graduate School offers 44 graduate programs, combining master's and doctoral programs, have earned accreditation in recognition of their academic quality, relevance, and commitment to continuous improvement. Recognizing the importance of accessible and inclusive education, selected graduate programs are also offered through distance education, providing greater opportunities for professionals and lifelong learners to pursue advanced studies. The Bicol University Graduate School actively engages in research and strategic partnership in support of the university's internationalization initiatives at both the local and global levels. It is also home to scholars and grantees under various scholarship and academic graduate programs, including transnational education, the Department of Science and Technology, capacity building program in science and mathematics education, and the scholarships for instructors' knowledge advancement program of the Commission on Higher Education, among others. This year, the Bicol University Graduate School proudly presents 414 candidates for graduation, individuals who have demonstrated perseverance, intellectual discipline, and commitment to academic and professional excellence. Their participation in today's commencement exercises represents the beginning of a greater responsibility to transform knowledge into meaningful action and to use their expertise in the service of their professions, communities, and the nation. With pride, we welcome the candidates for graduation from the Bicol University Graduate School.
Help me welcome the Bicol University College of Medicine graduation candidates alongside the college marshals, program chairs, faculty members, associate dean, Dr. Jerilyn B. Adviento, and the dean, Dr. Ophelia M. Summersey. The Bicol University College of Medicine proudly joins the 56 commencement exercises as an institution committed to let us welcome the candidates for graduation of the Bicol University College of Law with the college marshals, the program chairs, the members of the faculty, with the dean, Attorney Joseph L. Bartolata, PhD.
Established in 2019, the Bicol University College of Law began with a singular visionary mandate to shape a new breed of lawyers who carry both exceptional legal minds and profound hearts for public service. Today, the college has shattered expectations, transforming from a young institution into an undeniable powerhouse in Philippine legal education. Under the competent leadership of its dean, Attorney Joseph L. Bartolata, PhD, and guided by a stellar faculty of brilliant judges, respected legal scholars, and dedicated practitioners, its students and graduates have propelled this institution to the heights of national prestige.
Coming our way are the candidates for graduation of the Bicol University College of Science with the college marshals, the program chairs, faculty members, associate dean, Dr. Christian Y.C., and the dean, Professor Jocelyn E. Serrano.
The Bicol University College of Science warmly welcomes 337 graduates from the 5 degree programs, namely Bachelor of Science in Biology, Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, and Bachelor of Science in Meteorology, headed by the Dean, Professor Jocelyn E. Serrano, and the Associate Dean and Planning Officer, Dr. Christian Y.C., along with the 6 department chairs, Dr. Ann R. Juneda, Dr. Samuel C. Bobiles, Dr. Leah D. Ostero, Professor Ryan A. Rodriguez, Dr. Jason P. Punay, and Professor Joseph Miranda.
The College of Science is a home of 1,493 students, 60 regular faculty, 8 affiliate faculty, and 35 professorial lecturer, and 30 non-teaching personnel, led by its administrative officer, Dr. Pritzi S. Ray. The college also offers 2 graduate programs, Master of Science in Biology with its program advisor, Dr. Lilibeth A. Kahuday, and Master in Information Systems with Professor Ryan A. Rodriguez as program advisor.
As our graduates make their way through this processional, we celebrate not only the completion of their academic journey, but also their unwavering dedication to the pursuit of scientific knowledge and excellence. The graduates of the College of Science have embraced the challenges of rigorous scientific inquiry, laboratory research, fieldwork, and academic scholarship. They have developed the knowledge, skills, and values necessary to become future scientists educators, researchers, innovators, and leaders who will contribute meaningfully to society and the advancement of science.
Making their approach, ladies and gentlemen, are the candidates for graduation of the BCol officials, program chairs, faculty members, Associate Dean, Professor Maricel O. Ortonio, and the Dean, Dr. Maria Delia C. Reñeses. As we continue with the academic professional, we are pleased to welcome the BU College of Nursing, spearheaded by its Dean, Dr. Maria Delia C. Reñeses, well supported by the Associate Dean, Professor Maricel O. Ortonio.
BU College of Nursing has steadily produced top-notch graduates who excel in the nurse licensure examinations, consistently placing BU College of Nursing among the top-performing schools nationwide.
BUCN has nurtured thousands of professional nurses across various fields of nursing whose competence, commitment, compassion, caring smile, and service for humanity have been recognized in the United States, United Kingdom, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, the Philippines, and other parts of the world.
Coming our way are the candidates for graduation of the Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development. With the college marshals, the program chairs, faculty members, associate director, attorney Maria Rachel L. Laurinaria, and the director, Dr. Ramesses M. Lorino.
This year is a remarkable year for the Bicol University Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, marked by significant achievements that reinforced its role as a leading institution in governance education, public service, and community development. Guided by the values and leadership legacy of Jesse M. Robredo, the Institute continued to translate academic excellence into meaningful impact within the university and across communities in the Bicol region.
Please join us in welcoming the candidates for graduation from the Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, along with the college marshals, program advisors, faculty members, associate director, Dr. Arian May S. Arevalo, and director, Dr. Karina L. Sales.
Born from a bold institution vision in 1995, the Bicol University Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation has risen from a university service unit into one of the most respected and accomplished academic institutes in the Bicol region. Today, it proudly offers a comprehensive portfolio of programs spanning all levels of academic formation, from the Certificate in Physical Education, designed for non-PE graduates assigned to teach the subject, to undergraduate degrees in the Bachelor of Physical Education, the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Science, major in Fitness and Sports Coaching, and the Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, major in Fitness and Sports Management, and up to the graduate level through the Master of Arts in Physical education.
Through this full academic ladder, IPSR produces world-ready professionals who excel as teachers, coaches, trainers, wellness advocates, and physical education scholars. IPESR does not merely educate, it transforms lives through movement, discipline, and purpose. On the field of competition, IPSR stands in a class of its own, proudly bearing the title Home of the Champions. The Institute has consistently dominated the BU Olympics year after year, clinching units far behind. Its student athletes carry the BU banner with equal distinction beyond campus walls, winning gold medals in cheers, sepak takraw, swimming, arnis, and other disciplines at the prestigious regional and national state colleges and universities athletic association. These victories are testament to a culture of excellence, rigorous training, and the unwavering dedication of world-class coaches and passionate student athletes who wear the blue and gold with honor.
Ladies and gentlemen, approaching the commencement grounds is the College of Education, led by its Dean, Dr. Lorna M. Minia, and the Associate Dean, Dr. John Mark M. Mayor, with the College Marshals, the Program Chairs, and the members of the faculty.
The College of Education offers 4-degree programs: the Bachelor of Culture and Arts Education, Bachelor of Early Childhood Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education, and Bachelor of Secondary Education with 6 fields of specialization. 2 of the 4 programs are Level 4 accredited.
Upholding the tradition of excellence as the former Albay Normal School and Bicol Teachers College, the College of Education commits to attain the highest standards of quality in teacher education. As a center of excellence in teacher education until 2025, the college has consistently been a top-performing school in the licensure examination for teachers. Recently, for March 2026, the college ranked first for elementary and 5th for secondary, with 8 students finding spots in the top 10.
And on June 3, 2026, the Teacher Education Council recognized the College of Education as one of the 5 National Teacher Education Centers of Excellence, a recognition that has propelled the college into the national spotlight as an exemplar of academic distinction, innovation, and institutional leadership.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Bicol University College of Arts and Letters, alongside the college marshals, program chairs, faculty members, Associate Dean, Professor Marnie A. Morano, and the Dean, Dr. Adrian B. Aguilar. As we welcome the graduates of the College of Arts and Letters, we celebrate a college that has long served a vibrant center for creativity, critical thinking, communication, and cultural engagement. The College of Arts and Letters is dedicated to advancing the humanities, communication, media, language, literature, and performing arts. Through its diverse academic programs, it nurtures individuals who are not only intellectually competent, but also socially responsible, culturally aware, and committed to making meaningful contributions in their respective fields.
The College of Arts and Letters offers 6 undergraduate degree programs: Bachelor of Arts in Broadcasting, Communication, English Language, Journalism, Literature, and Performing Arts. Each, each is designed to develop excellence in communication, scholarship, creative expression, and artistic performance. Demonstrating its commitment to quality education, the college undergraduate programs are compliant with the Commission on Higher Education's Certificate of Program Compliance requirements and are accredited by the Accrediting Agency of Chartered Colleges and Universities in the Philippines.
The college is home to 1,686 students, guided by 45 dedicated full-time faculty members who actively engage in instruction, research, extension, publication, and creative work. Among its notable accomplishments in 2026 were winning the gold medal for its short and sweet play production at the Pasuk National Culture and Arts Festival and earning recognition at the Act Avenue Theater Festival, including a top 6 play finish in acting awards. The college also enhanced its academic and creative presence through research presentations at national and international conferences, as well as faculty publications and creative outputs that contribute to scholarship, language, and cultural development.
Through its continuing achievements in instruction, research, extension, publication, and creative work, the College of Arts and Letters remains unwavering in its mission of producing graduates who are articulate communicators, innovative artists, critical thinkers, and advocates of culture and social transformation. Today, we proudly honor the graduates of the College of Arts and Letters as they embark on new journeys, carrying with them the knowledge, skills, creativity, and values nurtured by their alma mater.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us offer a warm reception to the University Outstanding Graduate of 2026.
We also welcome the other deans and directors and heads of offices.
Our warm welcome to the University Vice Presidents.
Please join us in welcoming the members of the Board of Regents and other guests. We welcome among our guests Dr. Sharifa Kadil Adjong, President, Adjong Memorial College, Lanao del Sur, and Dr. Susana C. Cabredo, 6th BU President. We also welcome the bearer of the University Maze, our acting board and university secretary, Professor Dave L. Tonga.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the university president and our commencement speaker.
We also welcome the Honorable Representative Carlos Loria.
Ladies and gentlemen, the university commencement speaker, Maria Leonor Herona Robredo, Mayor, Naga City, former Vice President, Republic of the Philippines.
To officially begin this distinguished gathering, we acknowledge the office that has diligently overseen our students' academic records and supported them throughout their journey at the university.
May we now invite the University Registrar of Bicol University, Professor Phil V. Morano, to formally declare the opening of the 56th commencement exercises.
Bicol University celebrates a remarkable milestone in the lives of our graduates as we gather for the 56th commencement exercises. Our distinguished guest of honor and commencement speaker, Honorable Maria Leonor Herona Robredo, Mayor of the City of Naga, Camarines Sur, and former Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. Dr. Ricmar P. Aquino, Commissioner of the Commission on Higher Education and Chairperson of the Bicol University Board of Regents. Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin P. Nebres III, SUC President 4 and Vice Chairperson of the Bicol University Board of Regents. The honorable members of the Bicol University Board of Regents, Honorable Jude A. Asidre, Chairperson of the Committee on Higher and Technical Education, House of Representatives, represented by Honorable Carlos A. Loria, Representative of the 2nd District of Albay. Honorable Emmanuel Joel Jose Villanueva, Chairperson of the Committee on Higher, Technical and Vocational Education, Senate of the Philippines. Director Edna Cynthia S. Perses, Regional Director of the Department of Economy, Planning and Development, Regional Office Number 5. Director Romel S. Serrano, Regional Director of the Department of Science and Technology, Regional Office 5. Director Rodel P. Tornilla, Regional Executive Director of the Department of Agriculture, Regional Field Office Number 5. Attorney Alex P. Nepomuceno, PhD, President of the Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated and Alumni Region. Professor Indira B. Tabo, President of the Bicol University Union of Faculty Association Incorporated and Faculty Region. Mr. Kyle Ruben Obron, Chairperson of the University Student Council and Student Region. Our Acting University and Board Secretary, Professor Daves L. Tonga. The Vice Presidents, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Mr. Cyrus A. Barameda, Vice President for Administration and Finance, Professor Sunny A. Ramos, Vice President for Planning and Development, and Dr. Lani L. Maceda, Vice President for Research, Development, and Extension. To our esteemed deans, directors, department chairpersons, faculty members, non-teaching personnel, and university officials, the proud parents and families and guests, and most especially the members of the graduating class of 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Today, we celebrate not only the completion of an academic journey, but also the beginning of new opportunities and greater responsibilities. Guided by the theme, Class of 2026, Values-Driven Workforce, Digitally Inclined Lifelong Learners, we honor the achievements, perseverance, and aspirations of our graduates as they prepare to contribute meaningfully to society and the nation. As University Registrar, and on behalf of the Bicol University Administration, it is my distinct honor to formally declare the 56th Bicol University Commencement Exercises open. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Phil V. Morano, our University Registrar, for formally opening our ceremonies.
As we commence this solemn and dignified celebration, let us pay tribute to the symbols of our national identity, unity, and shared values.
Ladies and gentlemen, the entrance of colors.
Please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem to be led by BU Chorale. This shall be followed by the invocation to be led by Dr. Marilet L. Londonio, Director, Sentro ng Wika.
Tayong magiliw, peras ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupi, di ka pasisiil. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy, sa langit mong bughaw, may dilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning, ang bituin at araw niyang kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng wahat pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Iyuko po natin ang ating ulo, ang damhin ang maalab na pagpapala ng ating poong may kapal. Sa ngalan ng Ama, ng Anak at ng Espiritu Santo. Amen. O mapagpalang Diyos na makapangyarihan sa lahat, bukal at timbulan ng karunungan, taos puso kaming pumupuri at nagpapasalamat sa iyong kadakilaan at sa mga kahanga-hanga na iyong nilikha. Itinataas namin ang aming mga puso sa lubos na kagalakan at pagpapasalamat sa kabutihan, pangunawa, biyaya ng karunungan, magandang buhay, at mga kabutihang natamo. Maraming salamat sa tamang paggabay, tulong at inspirasyon ng aming pamilya, mga kaibigan at kasamahan sa trabaho. Talos namin ang iyong kapangyarihan at talastas namin ang iyong kadakilaan. Nararapat lamang na ikaw ay aming luwalhatiin sapagkat ikaw ang aming matatag na batong tungtungan. Aming Ama, sa maluwalhating gawain na ito, ang 56 na pampamantasang araw ng pagtatapos, 2026, na puno ng kagitingan, lubos na katapatan, tagumpay, at pagkapit sa prinsipyo na bunga ng pananampalataya. Idinadalangin po namin ang matagumpay na selebrasyong ito. Puspusin mo nawa ng galak at pagpapasalamat ang aming mga puso na makita namin ang masagana mong habag at biyaya. Itinataas po namin sa iyo ang buong pamunuan ng pamantasan ng Bicol sa pamumuno ng aming minamahal na Pangulo ng Pamantasan, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III. Maraming salamat sa kanilang kapasyahan na idaos ang selebrasyong ito upang magbigay kasiyahan sa mga magsisipagtapos at magbigay pugay din sa sakripisyo ng kanilang mga magulang at mga kapamilya. Patuloy mong loobin na maging daluyan ng pagpapala ang institusyong ito sa pagsasakatuparan ng mga pangarap ng mga mag-aaral. Pagkalooban mo po sila ng karunungan na higit pa sa kanilang inaakala at lakas na gawin ang mga nararapat nilang gampanin sa pagharap sa panibagong hamon sa kasalukuyan at sa hinaharap. Sa gitna ng aming selebrasyon, iniaalay din namin sa iyo ang aming panalangin para sa mga kapatid naming naapektuhan sa kalamidad, lalo na ang mga biktima ng kamakailang lindol sa Mindanao. Ipagkaloob mo po sa kanila ang kagalingan, lakas ng loob, at pag-asa. Naway maramdaman nila ang iyong pagmamahal at sa malasakit ng kanilang kapwa. Pagpalain mo po ang mga tumutulong at naglilingkod sa kanila upang maging daluyan ng inyong awa at biyaya. O dakilang Ama, batid naming may espiritual na layunin ka sa selebrasyong ito. Naway tumimo sa aming mga puso at isipan ang katotohanan na bagamat kami ay nakararanas ng mga pagsubok sa aming buhay, tapat ka at hindi mo kailanman ipahihintulot na kami subukin ng higit pa sa aming makakaya. Dinggin mo, O Diyos, ang aming daing habang kami ay dumaraan sa apoy ng pagsubok. Dalisayin mo ang aming mga puso na kami ay matutong magpasakop sa iyong kalooban at kilalanin na ikaw ang mapagpala at makapangyarihang Diyos na nag-aadya at nagtatakda ng lahat ng bagay. Amin pong inilalagak sa iyo ang aming mga alalahanin at pagkabalisa. Patawarin mo po kami sa aming mga pagkakasala at manatili nawa kami sa iyong liwanag at tapat na pag-ibig magpakailanman. Ama namin sa langit, lukuban mo kami ng iyong banal na spirito at hugasan mo ang aming mga puso ng banal na dugo ni Jesucristo upang mahigpit naming panghawakan ang kabatiran na sa mundong walang kasiguraduhan, ikaw lamang ang aming katiyakan. Ang lahat ng aming mga dalangin ay aming hinihiling sa ngalan ng iyong mahal na anak na si Jesucristo, kasama ang Espiritu Santo, magpasawalang hanggan. Amen. Sa ngalan ng Ama, ng Anak at ng Espiritu Santo. Amen.
Thank you very much to our Bicol University Chorale and Dr. Marilet L. Londoño, Director, Sentro ng Wika at Kultura.
We now come to one of the most anticipated moments of today's ceremony, the presentation of the candidates for graduation.
At this moment, we formally acknowledge the diligence, commitment, and resilience of our students who have fulfilled their academic requirements.
We now invite our respected deans and directors to introduce their graduating candidates for various degrees in the following sequence.
Bicol University College of Arts and Letters, Dr. Adrian B. Aguilar. Bicol University College of Education, Dr. Lorna M. Minya. Bicol University Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, Dr. Karina L. Sales. Bicol University, Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, Dr. Ramses M. Lorino. Bicol University College of Nursing, Dr. Maria Della C. Ranieses.
Bicol University College of Science, Professor Jocelyn E. Serrano. Bicol University College of Law, Attorney Joseph L. Bartolata, PhD. Bicol University College of Medicine, Dr. Ophelia M. Summersey. And Bicol University Graduate School, Dr. Maria Jane B. Mascareñas. The presentation of the candidates for graduation will be followed by the conferment of degrees by our university president, Dr. Babyboy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4.
Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Arts and Letters, I have the honor to present to you for endorsement and subsequent conferment by the Board of Regents 418 candidates for graduation for second semester school year 2025-2026, 335 of whom are graduating with honors from the following degree programs: 73 from the Bachelor of Arts in Communication with 4 magna cum laude, 57 cum laude, and 5 academic distinction. 73 from the Bachelor of Arts in English with 1 magna cum laude, 49 cum laude, and 5 academic distinction. 74 from the Bachelor of Arts in Broadcasting with 4 magna cum laude, 63 cum laude, and 1 academic distinction. 64 from the Bachelor of Arts in Journalism with 2 magna cum laude, 50 cum laude, and 4 academic distinction. 64 from the Bachelor of Performing Arts with 3 magna cum laude, 52 cum laude, and 3 academic distinction. 70 from the Bachelor of Arts in Literature with 1 magna cum laude, 27 cum laude, and 4 academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting the list of candidates for record and future reference.
Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Education, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 405 candidates for graduation for school year 2025-2026, 325 of whom are graduating with honors from the following degree programs: 130 from the Bachelor of Elementary Education with 86 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. 31 from the Bachelor of Early Childhood Education with 25 cum laude. 41 from the Bachelor of Culture and Arts Education with 1 magna cum laude, 26 cum laude, and 2 with academic distinction. 36 from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, with 10 magna cum laude and 25 cum laude. 32 from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino, with 29 cum laude. 37 from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics, with 3 magna cum laude, 23 cum laude, and 2 with academic distinction. 36 from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science, with 29 cum laude and 2 with academic distinction. 32 from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, with 1 magna cum laude and 30 cum laude. 30 from the Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Values Education, with 1 magna cum laude and 29 cum laude. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference.
As Director of Bicol University Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, I have the honor to present to you 243 candidates for graduation for second semester, school year 2025-2026. 222 of whom are graduating with honors from the following programs. 140 from the Bachelor of Physical Education with 10 magna cum laude, 116 cum laude, and with academic distinction. 52 from the Bachelor of Science in Sports Sciences, major in Fitness and Sports Coaching, with 1 magna cum laude, 38 cum laude, and 6 with academic distinction. 51 from the Bachelor of Science in Sport Sciences, major in Fitness and Sports Management, with 1 magna cum laude, 37 cum laude, and 4 with academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University and now eligible for confirmation. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of the candidates for record and future references.
Mr. President, as Director of the Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 71 candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Public Administration this school year, 2025-2026. 47 of whom are graduating with honors with the following awards: 46 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you.
Mr. President, as Dean of the Bicol University College of Nursing, it is with great pride and distinct honor to present to you for conferment 155 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Nursing for second semester school year 2025-2026 with 8 magna cum laude, 130 cum laude, and 1 academic distinction.
They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University and are now eligible for confirmation. Sir President, I am submitting the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Science, I have the honor to present to you 337 candidates for graduation this school year 2025-2026. 137 of whom are graduating with honors from the following degree programs. 69 from the Bachelor of Science in Biology, with 7 magna cum laude, 32 cum laude. 32 from the Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, with 1 magna cum laude and 4 cum laude. 87 from the Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, with 1 summa cum laude, 1 magna cum laude, 22 cum laude, and 2 with academic distinction. 117 from the Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, with 5 magna cum laude, 48 cum laude, and 2 with academic distinction. And 32 from the Bachelor of Science in Meteorology, with 1 magna cum laude, 10 cum laude, and 1 academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you.
Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Law, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 21 candidates for graduation for the degree Juris Doctor. This is school year 2025-2026. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record purposes and future reference.
Mr. President, as the Dean of the College of Medicine, it is my pride and honor to present to you for endorsement and subsequent conferment by the Board of Regents 83 candidates for graduation for second semester of school year 2025-2026 for the Doctor of Medicine program with 1 cum laude. The first ever Latin honoree since the inception of the Bicol University College of Medicine. All these candidates for graduation, 75 of whom are medical scholarship return service scholars, have satisfactorily completed the minimum academic requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Bicol University and the Commission on Higher Education to serve the medical needs of our countrymen in the countryside. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you very much and good afternoon, everyone.
Mr. President, as Dean of the Graduate School, I have the honor to present to you 414 candidates for graduation for the school year 2025-2026. 46 in the doctoral level, with one most outstanding graduate and one outstanding graduate. 368 in master's level, with one most outstanding graduate and 17 outstanding graduate, broken down as follows. 5 from the Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management, with one most outstanding graduate. 3 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Development Management. 12 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Foundations. 12 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Filipino, with one outstanding graduate. 5 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Education. 1 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Security Administration. 6 from the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration. 2 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Administration and Supervision. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics Education. 1 from the Master of Arts in Education, major in Reading. 21 from the Master of Arts in Biology Education. 9 from the Master of Arts in Chemistry Education. 2 from the Master of Arts in Cultural Education. 20 from the Master of Arts in Educational Leadership and Management. 15 from the Master of Arts in English Education. 11 from the Master of Arts in Filipino Education, with one outstanding graduate. 8 from the Master of Arts in General Science Education, with 4 outstanding graduates. 3 from the Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling. 9 from the Master of Arts in Industrial Education, major in Instructional Technology. 26 from the Master of Arts in Industrial Education, major in Teaching Technology and Livelihood Education, with one outstanding graduate. 1 from the Master of Arts in Literature. 24 from the Master of Arts in Mathematics Education. 4 from the Master of Arts in Music Education. 1 from the Master in Nursing. 15 from the Master of Arts in Nursing. 2 from the Master of Arts in Peace and Security Studies. 21 from the Master of Arts in Physical Education, with one outstanding graduate. 19 from the Master of Arts in Physics Education, with one outstanding graduate. 4 from the Master of Arts in Preschool Education. 4 from the Master of Arts in Reading Education. 17 from the Master of Arts in Social Studies Education. 1 from the Master of Arts in Public Administration. 11 from the Master of Public Administration. 5 from the Master in Public Administration, major in Health Emergency and Disaster Management. 2 from the Master in Public Administration, major in Public Procurement. 1 from the Master in Cooperative Management, with one outstanding graduate. One from the Master in Economics. One from the Master in Entrepreneurship. 5 from the Master in Filipino. 7 from the Master in Information Systems. 19 from the Master in Management with 2 outstanding graduates. 3 from the Master in Management, major in Human Resource Management, with 1 most outstanding graduate and 1 outstanding graduate. 1 from the Master in Rural Development. 7 from the Master of Science in Architecture. 2 from the Master of Science in Biology. 6 from the Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Agricultural Education. 2 from the Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Agronomy. 4 from the Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Animal Science. 1 from the Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Crop Science. 8 from the Master of Science in Biodiversity and Environmental Management. 2 from the Master of Science in Fisheries Technology. 2 from the Master of Science in Fisheries, major in Coastal Resource Management. 2 from the Master of Science in Sustainable Food Systems, Transnational Education, with 2 outstanding graduates. 16 from the Master in Nursing Education, non-thesis. 2 from the Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management, Open University. 5 from the Master of Arts in English Education, Open University, with 1 outstanding graduate. 4 from the Master of Arts in Social Studies Education, Open University. 5 from the Master in Local Government Management, Open University, with 1 outstanding graduate. 4 from the Master of Public Administration, Open University. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting this list of candidates for endorsement and subsequent conferment of the Board of Regents and for record and future references.
Sigon sa mga ley ng Republika kan Pilipinas, asin sa bisa ning kapangyarihan, itinao sa sakuyang persona ning lupon kan mga rehente kan pamantasan ng Bicol bilang inyong Pangulo. Itinatao ko sa indong 2149 miyembro kan Class 2026 ang mga degree asin titulo sa manlain-lain na programang akademiko na inirekomendar para sa Indo. Kay ba ang gabos na karapatan, karangalan, asin pribilehiyo kasabay man ang mga responsibilidad na kayriba kayni. Pirming pagirumdumon, sagkod paman ang tamang pagkatawo, malugod asin maugmang pagbati sa gabos.
And with that, it's official. Our candidates have now been awarded their hard-earned degrees and are formally recognized as graduates of Bicol University.
Congratulations, Bicol University graduates of 2026. And thank you also to Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III.
We are honored and privileged to have the distinguished presence of an exceptional individual serving as this year's commencement speaker.
May we call on our university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III to formally introduce the 56th University Commencement Exercises Commencement Speaker.
To the chairperson and members of the Bicol University Board of Regents, respective deans and directors, heads and chiefs of offices, the university registrar, the faculty of the colleges and units in the Bicol University West main campus, the staff and personnel, all those who made this special occasion possible, especially to our special guest, the parents and guardians, most importantly, the Bicol University Class of 2026. Biuenos, isang maalab at pinagpalang araw sa inyong lahat. Today, as we celebrate the 56th commencement exercises of Bicol University, we are deeply honored to welcome a leader whose life and service embody compassion, integrity, and unwavering dedication to the Filipino people. She has stood as the beacon of hope, empowering communities and inspiring countless citizens through her steadfast commitment to good governance and inclusive development. Reflecting Bicol University's vision of a university for humanity, for sustainable societies. She is an exemplary mayor of the city of Naga and the 14th Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. A human rights lawyer by profession, she transformed the office of the Vice President into an advocacy-centered organization through Angat Buhay, a flagship poverty alleviation program fueled by public-private partnerships. Her leadership, defined by ethics, efficiency, and inclusivity, was globally recognized during her proactive COVID-19 response and her subsequent roles as Hauser leader at Harvard Kennedy School and Bellagio resident with the Rockefeller Foundation. Currently, as a mayor, she spearheaded the 2028 Finish Lines framework, focusing on bureaucratic depth, AI-driven governance, and climate resilience. Her administration has pioneered AI-powered transport planning and digital twin system to create data-driven urban solutions. By modernizing disasters hub and integrating advanced predictive tool for public safety, Robredo remains dedicated to participatory governance, empowering the marginalized and building resilient and tech-forward communities. It is with great pride, privilege, and gratitude to introduce our distinguished guests of honor and 56th commencement speaker, the former Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines and the current mayor of Naga City. Ladies and gentlemen, Biuenos and friends, the Honorable Maria Leonor Leni Herona Robredo.
Marhay na hapon sa Intugabos, magturo ko po kita.
Members of the Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Nebres III, and the members of the Bicol University family, guests, alumni, parents, graduating class,
sa Indo po gabos, marhay na hapon giraray. Congratulations, Batch 2026. Indeed, there is so much to be grateful for as we celebrate your triumphs. You have earned your rightful place here after years of hard work and perseverance. So before we begin, dawa po mainit, exhale, smile, and bask in the glory of this moment. It is such an honor to be here with you today, especially because Bicol University holds a very special place in my heart. There are many threads that have connected us through the years. When he was mayor of Naga, my late husband Jesse would travel from Naga to Legazpi on weekends to teach public administration here at the main campus. He believed that good governance was something that deserves to be taught and learned. So, he took the time each and every week to share all that he had learned, with the hopes of encouraging more young people to serve in government or to strengthen the resolve of those already in public service. A few weeks after we lost him, in August of 2012, I came to this campus as the university honored his memory by renaming the Institute of Local Governance. At that time, I was still in the early, disorienting days of grief. But I remember the tributes pouring in with all the kind words from his colleagues and students. I felt something settle within me that afternoon. It was an affirmation that his life has not been wasted, that it would be carried forward by people who shared his vision of creating better leaders. And today, I am particularly proud that there are 71 graduates among you who come from the Jesse Robredo Institute. My connection to this university deepened through my work in Angat Buhay. In 2020, BU was among our institutional partners who readily contributed to our Bahayanihan initiative. With the help of the colleges of engineering, medicine and social sciences, and philosophy, we built houses and conducted social preparations for families in Gunubatan who lost everything to the lahar flow caused by Typhoon Rolly. And just last year, we opened a dormitory right in this very campus to give scholars from far-flung areas a place to stay and provide them the opportunity to focus on their studies. I am ecstatic to be back here, this time to celebrate this milestone with another generation of scholars. So thank you very much again to BU for the invitation to speak before all of you and to impart some lessons that I hope will be useful in the next chapter of our graduates' lives. These days, we find that more and more of us are drawn to artificial intelligence. AI has already woven itself into the very fabric of our economy, our politics, and our social reality, sending a tectonic shift across the many ways through which we live and interact. This moment grounded me to one of the most difficult truths we face today. AI is here to stay, for better or for worse. There is no more putting the genie back in the bottle. And the numbers make clear what is at stake. The World Bank estimates that up to 37% of Philippine jobs are exposed to AI risk. In a report published last year, the International Labor Organization found that 27.2% of the Philippine workforce, or approximately 12.7 million workers, are potentially vulnerable to disruption by generative AI, higher than the numbers from our neighbors in Southeast Asia. Globally, the World Economic Forum's Future of Jobs report projects that by 2030, 92 million jobs will be displaced worldwide because of these technologies. And nearly 40% of the skills that professionals use today will be obsolete within 5 years. These are uncomfortable numbers to sit with on graduation day. But these challenges do come with opportunities for your generation. There are so many resources these days that can help you become competitive in the workforce. The times do demand constant growth and upskilling. And you must always aspire to upgrade so you won't be left behind. Buot sabihon, dawa mag-graduate na, padagos ang pag-adal, dawa sa sadiri sa nangharong. But there is also another silver lining. The same studies have shown the importance of soft skills. At the top of the list is analytical thinking, followed closely by resilience, leadership, empathy, and creative problem solving. One institution even found that empathy saw the fastest growth in employer demand. It turns out softness can be a competitive edge. My late husband used to say, "It is not enough for a man to be good. The system has to force him to be good." But he built that governance model at a time when machine learning was not even a household word yet. The core of all the endeavors were people. Under his leadership, Naga City pioneered mechanisms like the Naga City People's Council, participatory budgeting, transparency with city funds, and merit-based personnel selection board within the city government. This all stood on his unshakable belief that citizens deserve to know whether their local government was acting in their best interest. Today, we are building on that same foundation with tools my husband never had. AI systems that predict flooding hotspots before the rains arrive, so we can act before families lose their homes. A real-time budget tracker that lets any Nagenyo see right from their phones exactly where every peso of public money goes. A city app that brings government services to you instead of making you fall in line. Parallel to this is the guidance of our Aninag Council, a clearinghouse for all the tech tools that we deploy. The Council is charged with making sure our digital transformation remains principled. It vets and screens every technology before the city adopts it and sets standards for how AI is used across our systems. All of these efforts are geared towards a simple premise that AI and technology can be a force for the greater good when they are built and used for the right reasons. Bicol University has defined itself with a vision that matches the challenges of our times. A university for humanity, characterized by productive scholarships, collaborative service, distinctive character, and transformative leadership for sustainable societies. This reflects an understanding that more than excellence and efficiency, true success lies in our ability to be human, to live by what no algorithm can replicate: conscience, discernment, empathy, and the courage to lead with integrity even when no one is watching. While I am certain that BU instilled these values in you, these have been present far beyond your classrooms, built by the hands who propped you up throughout your lives. This is most true in Bicol, where our story is defined by shared resilience. You have seen them in the determination of your parents and families who sacrificed to give you a shot at a better future, in your support system and friends who make space for you, especially when things are difficult, in your professors who, despite very tough exams and many projects and papers, earnestly want you to succeed. Once we begin to understand this, solidarity takes on another and perhaps more deeper meaning. We realize that just as we are never the sole and final cause of our achievements, so should we never be its endpoint. This does not mean you cannot dream big. It does not mean you should not aspire to earn well and go far in your own lives. As scholars of the people, you are simply asked to carry them with you as you rise. The privilege of your BU education must make you more generous and ever more committed to serve the communities that made you who you are today. Being Bicolanos imposes a higher imperative for all of us as we inherit a rich heritage defined by bravery and excellence. Oragon, the principled boldness to act, to stand for what is right, even when it comes at a great personal cost. This spirit, rooted in our oldest epics, is present in the blood of every Bicolano who chooses to rise again and again after every adversity and, unbound by the challenges of life, use their strength to uplift those around them. The Oragon spirit got you this moment, and you are called to keep living by it, to shatter old ways of thinking that no longer serve the greater good, to dismantle systems that exclude those most in need, and to rebuild our communities into more resilient spaces where every person is empowered to dream, and become. As I close, allow me to share a story very personal to my heart. When my eldest daughter, Aika, was at a crossroad early in her career, she told her papa that she was strongly considering other options already. At that time, she was only a year into her first job at a well-paying consulting firm. But her sights were fleeting over to greener grass elsewhere, where she thought there was more purpose. My husband responded with a thoughtful email, which began with an advice. Give it a little time. He told her, and I quote, I have taken less fulfilling jobs in my career, but I have always looked at them as the dots that connected me to where I am now. The more you despair, the more you will be unhappy. Just look at this stage as the difficult stepping stones in testing your career and patience. Probably later on, with the benefit of hindsight, you will conclude that it was all for the better, that you were not too hasty in making the decisions on this matter. Close quote. I offer my husband's words to all of you, our dear graduates. Aram ko kadakol kamong pag-aagihan ng mga kasakitan as you conquer new spaces and worlds. Ang ma-advise ko lang sa inyo, do good work. And even as the world spins faster, paminsan siguro deita namamati o namamati anta na nawawalat na kita. Takaskas na maray maghiro ang kinaban sa luwasta. But always know that the dots will eventually lead you to where you are meant to be. So be patient, be brave, always strive to be excellent, but most of all, strive to be human. Again, congratulations, Batch 2026. Mabuhay po kamo gabos.
Thank you very much, Honorable Maria Leonor Lenny Hirona Robredo, for gracing us with your profound and inspiring message.
Your message has deeply resonated with and inspired everyone gathered here today. The wisdom and insights you have shared will undoubtedly serve as a guiding light for our graduates as they embark on new journeys and embrace the challenges and opportunities that lie ahead. We extend our heartfelt gratitude for your invaluable presence and for enriching this momentous occasion with your meaningful words and inspiring contribution.
As a token of our deepest gratitude and appreciation, Bicol University is pleased to present a plaque of commendation to our esteemed commencement speaker.
To present the plaque, may we call on the University President, the Vice Presidents, and the members of the Boards of Regents. Let me read the citation. Republic of the Philippines, Bicol University, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Maria Leonor Hirona Robredo, Mayor, Naga City, former Vice President, Republic of the Philippines, for her inspiring presence, words of wisdom, and encouragement to the graduates of Bicol University as commencement speaker during the 56th University Commencement Exercises with the theme, Class of 2026, Values-Driven Workforce, Digitally Inclined Lifelong Learners, given this 15th day of June 2026 at Bicol University, Legazpi City. Signed, Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4. As we celebrate the accomplishments of all our graduates today, we take a moment to recognize one exceptional individual whose outstanding achievements, unwavering dedication, and exemplary character have set them apart as a true embodiment of Bicol University's ideals and values.
This graduate has not only demonstrated remarkable academic excellence, but also distinguished himself through leadership, active community engagement, and a steadfast commitment to creating a positive impact within and beyond the university. His journey serves as an inspiration to his fellow graduates and a testament to the transformative power of education, service, and perseverance.
We invite the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, to present this prestigious citation.
This Presidential Award for the University Outstanding Graduate of Bicol University for school year 2025-2026 is given to John Ray Espanto Espirito, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, summa cum laude, for having lived a disciplined and exemplary student life, serving as a model of excellence worthy of emulation by his peers and the university community, for having distinguished himself through outstanding academic achievement and exemplary leadership, having been recognized as the most outstanding student of the College of Science and the most outstanding university student of Bicol University for academic year 2024-2025, while earning honors in various academic and non-academic competitions, for having actively participated in numerous national, regional, and local seminars, workshops, congresses, conventions, and conferences as head, organizer, facilitator, and delegate, for having exercised exemplary leadership and responsibility as Internal Vice President of Bicol University, Integrated League of DOST Scholar, and Audit Head of the DOST Bicol Scholars Integrated Governing Council of Organizations, contributing to the welfare and development of DOST scholars, and for having embodied Bicol University's pillars of scholarship, leadership, character, and service through academic excellence, servant leadership, and meaningful contributions to the university and the wider community. Given this 15th day of June in the year of our Lord, 2026, signed Maria Julieta B. Bores, PhD, Vice President for Academic Affairs and Chairperson, Committee of the Selection of Bicol University Most Outstanding Graduate. Signed, Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President for Bicol University.
We now move to the awarding of medals and plaques to the University Outstanding Graduate of 2026.
May we request our university president, the vice presidents, the members of the Board of Regents, the Dean of the College of Science, as well as the supportive parents to present this award.
Congratulations to our university outstanding graduate of 2026, Mr. Janre E. Espiritu.
It is with great pleasure that we introduce Mr. January E. Espiritu from the College of Science, this year's most outstanding university graduate, for his response.
To our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, to the Vice Presidents of Bicol University, to our guest of honor, former Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines and now Naga City Mayor, Honorable Maria Leonor Herona Robredo, to the members of the University Board of Regents, to the respective deans and directors of each college and institute of Bicol University, to our hardworking teaching and non-teaching personnel, distinguished guests, proud parents, fellow scholars, and most especially to the main guests of this occasion, my fellow graduates, good afternoon. Uy, congratulations! Graduate na siya. Grabe, first cum laude in the family. I am so proud of you. These are just some remarks that we may have received over the past few days. And today, we sit here finally wearing our Filipiñanas and barongs, carrying our hard-earned alampais, joined by our loved ones, surrounded by friends and classmates, with full smiles on our faces, showing the pride and joy we feel deep down inside. But along this momentous occasion and our overflowing happiness, most, if not all of us, wonder and ask, after all the celebrations, all the cheers and accolades, all the photos we took and we will take, where are we headed next? Today is a celebration. It is a day we have envisioned and looked forward to for years. A day marked by our alampais, medals, photographs, embraces from loved ones, and the culmination of countless hours spent in classrooms, libraries, laboratories, organizations, and spaces that have become part of who we are. Yet amid all the celebration, I suspect that many of us are carrying the same quiet question. What comes next? Tomorrow, the rehearsals will end, the ceremonies will conclude, the photographs will be uploaded. The congratulatory messages will slowly fade from our notifications. And then what? For some, there are jobs waiting. For others, maybe graduate school. But for many, what is waiting is uncertainty. The uncertainty of tomorrow. The uncertainty of our success. The uncertainty of life. Perhaps that uncertainty feels unsettling because while we are still studying during our lower years, we often imagine graduation as the moment when everything finally becomes clear. But as we powered through the years and finally reached the point we are at now, the realization slowly sets in. Graduation marks only the end of one beautiful chapter of our academic journey and the beginning of a new arc still left for us to explore and navigate. A new chapter, a new horizon, a road we have yet to map. And with this comes the doubt and the fear, that feeling of uncertainty. Many of us do not know where to go. Ano na ba gagawin natin bukas? Saan na tayo papunta? Yung mga pangarap nating buhay, kaya ba nating maabot talaga? If we are to think about it, the future is indeed scary. What we achieve today is not a guarantee of what tomorrow will bring. We do not know where our degrees will take us, whether toward the future we planned or toward the one we never imagined. Thinking about all these is worrisome, And it doesn't help when our questions continue to pile up and all are just left unanswered. That is maybe the feeling of uncertainty makes us feel afraid. But as I reflected on our journey, I realized something. Why would we be suddenly afraid of uncertainty when uncertainty has been with us every step of the way? 4 years ago, or maybe 5 or more, before we became students of Bicol University, many of us stood at a crossroads. We chose degree programs without fully knowing where they would lead. Some of us entered programs that were our first choice. Others entered programs that were not. Some of us already had our futures mapped out. Others were simply hoping to find our place. Yet, despite not having all the answers, we took the first step. And that first step changed everything. I vividly remember that time in 2022, right after graduating from senior high school. I finished ABM as my strand, and just like most of my classmates then, I was eyeing accountancy as my degree program for college. Not because it was my dream, but because it was, let's just say, the crowd favorite for ABM students. I had my I had my path already planned and laid out for me back then, and everything was going smoothly. I got admitted to universities for the program, and I was ready to take on the challenge and journey to become a CPA. But then came an opportunity that was hard for me to resist. A scholarship that promised me financial security, which would ensure that I finished my college education. I was already an overthinker back then. And even then, I was afraid of life's uncertainties. So, I clung to what I felt was sure. I ended up prioritizing the scholarship over the program that I planned to take. I had to switch degree programs, and that is why I am standing here today before you as a computer science graduate. And so there I was, a freshly enrolled computer science student, still adjusting, still finding my footing. And then life handed me something no one could have prepared me for. In the middle of my first year, my father passed away. Suddenly, unexpectedly. And just like that, another plan fell apart. Because we had a plan for today too. Not just for after graduation, but for this very moment. I had always imagined that it would be my father who would walk up here. That after years of it always being my mother at every recognition, every moving up, every milestone, today would finally be his turn. The big one, the college graduation. I had it all planned out in my head. But life, as I have come to learn, does not always honor our plans. He is not here today, not in the way I imagined, not in the way I wanted. And I will not pretend that does not hurt. But here is what I also know. That scholarship I almost did not take, the one that pulled me away from the path I had carefully laid out, became one of the greatest mercies of my life. Because none of us knew. None of us could have known that the person I was building my future alongside would suddenly no longer be there to see it unfold. And yet, somehow, I am still here, still standing, still finishing what I started. Because of a mother who never stopped showing up. Because of siblings who held me when the weight became too heavy. Because of professors and classmates and quiet moments in this university that slowly, steadily reminded me that I was not alone. And because of him, my father, whose absence taught me that something his presence always tried to tell me, that life is uncertain, that tomorrow is not promised, that the plan is never really the point. The point is that we keep going anyway. And we do not keep going alone. Because behind every graduate sitting in these grounds today is a constellation of people who made sure we got here. To our families, our very first and most constant lights. The ones who showed up at every recognition, every milestone, every quiet moment of doubt that no one else saw. Whether they are seated in that audience today or watching from somewhere we can no longer reach, their presence in our lives made us who we are. To our friends, the ones who walked into our lives unexpectedly and never quite left, who sat beside us through impossible deadlines, sleepless nights, and the kind of laughter that makes everything feel survivable. To our professors and mentors, who pushed us beyond what we thought we were capable of, who saw potential in us even when we could not see even when we could not see it in our lives. And to our classmates, my fellow graduates who were never just background characters in each other's stories. We were each other's constellations. We lit the way for one another even when we did not know we were doing it. These alampais we wear today, they carry more than our names. They carry every person who believed in us enough to keep us going. And if we are being truly honest about who carried us here, we cannot stop at the people who we know by name. Because somewhere beyond these grounds, there are people who contributed to this moment without ever knowing our names either. Farmers, drivers, workers, families who may never set foot inside a university, but whose taxes built the classrooms we sat in, funded the scholarships we relied on, and made it possible for students like us to be here today. The Filipino people gave us this education, and that is not a small thing. That is a sacred trust. And so as we step into whatever comes next, I hope we carry that with us too. May we be graduates who remember where we came from, who give back more than we were given, who make the investment of every Filipino taxpayer worth it. And perhaps that is why when I think about the future now, I think about it differently. So when people ask us, where are you headed next? Perhaps the most honest answer is, we do not know yet. And perhaps that is not something to fear. Because when we look back on the roads that brought us here, how many of them did we actually see coming? The degree programs we ended up choosing, the people who became part of our lives, the opportunities that changed us, the challenges that nearly broke us, the moments that taught us who we are. Very few of them arrived according to plan. And yet, somehow, they became some of the most meaningful parts of our story. Today, we stand at another crossroads, not with all the answers, not with every step already mapped out, but with something that may matter even more. The knowledge that we have been here before, that we have faced uncertainty before, and that every time it asked us to step forward without guarantees, we found the courage to do so. So whatever waits us beyond these gates, beyond the pillars of Bicol University, whether it resembles the future we imagined or something entirely different, I hope we welcome it with open hearts. If there is one thing my journey has taught me, it is that the roads we never intended to take sometimes lead us exactly where we need to be. And some of the most beautiful chapters begin as pages we never intended to write. To the class of 2026 of Bicol University, congratulations to us all. Maraming salamat po at muli magandang hapon po sa ating lahat.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our outstanding university graduate, Mr. January E. Espiritu.
At this juncture, we will now proceed to the imposition of the BU Alampay to the graduates of the baccalaureate and master's degrees.
The Bicol University Alampay symbolizes our institution's spirit and values. Crafted from a blend of cotton, polyester, abaca, and piña fibers. It honors graduates' journeys, reflecting their growth and connecting them to our region's rich textile traditions.
May I call on stage Dr. Maria Julieta B. Boris, Vice President for Academic Affairs, to lead this ceremony.
Our esteemed commencement speaker, Honorable Maria Leonor G. Robredo, Mayor, Naga City, and former Vice President, Republic of the Philippines. The honorable members of Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Rickmar P. Aquino, CHED Commissioner and Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4 and Vice Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents, Honorable Emmanuel Joel Jose Villanueva, Chairperson, Senate Committee on Higher Technical and Vocational Education, Senate of the Philippines, Honorable Jude A. Asedre, Committee on Higher and Technical Education, House of Representatives, represented by Honorable Carlos A. Loria, Representative, 2nd District of Albay, Director Edna Cynthia S. Berces, Regional Director, Department of Economic Planning and Development, Regional Office 5, Director Romel S. Serrano, Regional Director, Department of Science and Technology, Regional Office 5, Director Rodel P. Tornilla, Regional Executive Director, Department of Agriculture, Regional Field Office 5, Attorney Dr. Alex B. Nepomuceno, President, Bicol University, General Alumni Association Incorporated, Professor Indira B. Tabo, President, Bicol University, Union of Faculty Associations Incorporated, Mr. Denley Sider A. Marabueno, Private Sector Representative, Architect Ranulfo S. Imperial, Private Sector Representative, Mr. Kyle Ruben O. Bron, Chairperson, University Student Council, Ms. Tristan Carmel de Mesa, newly elected Chairperson, University Student Council, and incoming Student Regent, the Acting University Board Secretary, Professor Daves L. Tonga, the Vice Presidents, Mr. Cyrus A. Barameda, Vice President for Administration and Finance, Professor Sunny A. Ramos, Vice President for Planning and Development, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, Vice President for Research, Development Extension, our beloved deans and directors, heads of offices, department chairpersons and program advisors, faculty and non-teaching personnel, other university officials of the university, proud parents, relatives, dear graduates, other guests, Dr. Sherefa Rohane Cadel Adiyong, President, Adiyong Memorial College, and Dr. Susana Cabredo, Vice President for Academic Affairs, USC Legazpi, and the 6th President of Bicol University. Good afternoon. As I call upon the graduates of each college, please rise for the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay. College of Arts and Letters. College of Education. Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation. Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development. College of Nursing. College of Science. College of Law. College of Medicine. And the master's degree programs. My dear graduates, please take a moment of silence and listen with all your mind and heart as I read to you the essence of the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay. The Bicol University takes the honor and pride to impose upon you this Alampay, the ultimate symbol of the respective degrees you've completed. The Alampay is the symbol of your profession. Wear it with dignity, live up to its expectations, and let it remain pure and untarnished. It is a covenant that will bind you to your alma mater. May this ever be your guide in the exercise of your profession with dignity, prudence, and justice. We shall have now the position of the Bicol University Alampay. Parents, you may now don the alampay to your child's left shoulder. Congratulations, my dear graduates of Batch 2026.
As we continue with our commencement exercises, we come to a defining moment for our graduating students, the presentation of diplomas to our degree graduates. This milestone marks not only the culmination of years of hard work and academic dedication, but also the beginning of new opportunities and promising professional journeys. We ask everyone in the audience to remain seated until the last graduate has received their diploma.
Let us give every graduate their well-deserved moment of honor. To formally lead the awarding of diplomas, we would like to call on our university president to be assisted by the vice presidents, members of the Board of Regents, university registrar, deans and directors of respective academic units, and the president of the BU General Alumni Association Incorporated.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the graduates, Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management. Second semester, 2025-2026, Alan Erizo Baranda.
Father Jonathan Alcantara Letada, SVD, Most Outstanding Graduate.
Abigail Enriola Balyatan.
Sybil Banyes Barcela Bendanyang.
Marife de Lumen Cantoria.
Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Foundations, first semester 2025-2026. Gerard Barha Lawenco Jr.
Sixto Osilla Orzales.
Rotesa Arnaldo Adornado.
For the second semester, 2025-2026, Romel Carl Ramirez Peralta.
Margie Briobo Ajero.
Karen Satukia Araya.
Heidi Celosa Donghit.
Diligen Martinez Leco.
Ruby Rose Bornasal Locsin.
Rofa Galvez Nolial.
Irish Irvin Montilla Palles. Irish Irvin Montilla Palles.
Arlene Darka Tangkangko.
Doctor of Philosophy in Development Management, first semester, 2025-2026. Tricia Maris Makasinag Lianaresas.
Second semester, 2025-2026. Edgar Samboa Barameda.
Eduardo Thaddeus Jr. Mesias Livica.
Doctor of Philosophy in Filipino, mid-year 2025, Maria Sofia Sosito Laguno.
First semester, 2025-2026, Windy Herezano Ferreras.
Cheryl Pambit Barredo, outstanding graduate.
Josephine Jacob Mercadero.
Mary Joy Biares Reboriano. Second semester, 2025-2026.
Jaime Torrecampo Amante Jr.
Hernan Esquivel Echalas.
Sander Jimenez Macandog.
Nerissa Gonzalez Masinas.
Cecilia Mangampo Monreal.
Arlene Boneo Nuez.
Joanne Listana Saminiano.
Doctor of Philosophy and Mathematics Education graduates, mid-year 2025, Dolly Villarreal San Lorenzo.
First semester, 2025-2026, Michael Del Abatayo Tuason.
Second semester, 2025-2026, Michael Hito Dumanais.
Jesus Parena Santillan.
Melanie Diaz Pangilinan.
Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Security Administration, second semester, 2025-2026, Wilfredo III Bailon Manalang.
Make way for the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration graduates, first semester 2025-2026, Edwin Aldrin Lamtexon Lumbo.
Second semester 2025-2026, Chona Santillan Bernardo.
Jovel Labayani Duana.
Charlene Joy Balute Miliena.
Richel Ohena Ong.
Maria Ana Corita Boribor Patanao.
For the Master of Arts in Education, major in Administration and Supervision. Second semester, 2025-2026, Leonuida Ortañez.
Elizabeth Maylin Andaya Nuiles. Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics Education, mid-year 2025, Ruby Armario Mago.
For the Masters of Arts in Education, major in Reading. Second semester 2025-2026, Perla Baldo Basilia.
Master of Arts in Biology Education, mid-year 2025, Meryl Loveres Hermojeno.
First semester 2025-2026, Juana Marie Marilia Adriano.
Richie Tan Nahe.
For the second semester 2025-2026,
Jeric Pamplona Balmores.
Daryl Corporal Basmayor.
Mexus Idanan Burse.
Michael Hinanay Galapon.
Ronnie Jr. Navales Labro.
Jamar Nonsol Lita.
Gerard Atun Makadatu.
And Floyd Robert Manigos Perez.
Leila Vergara Bermas.
Kimberly Cao Bien.
Maria Teresa Rebullios Bile.
Juliet Bonto Brusola.
Maria Evelyn Nares Fiolino.
Noreen Kaabay Liaguno.
Sarah Christine Labastida Mirafuentes.
Jonamay Rizari Morada.
Senabel Natural Palma.
Danlem Saira Manigbas Parillas.
Master of Arts in Chemistry Education, mid-year 2025, Catherine Borja Florendo.
Second semester 2025-2026, Alvin Saulda Grulia.
Mary Joyce Reyes Baldovino.
Genevieve Convocar Kebulan.
Aya Fave Acosta Latonio.
Eileen Banzuela Luzon.
Marcy Nilo Naron.
Dayan Napa Navera.
Chona Burse Zamora.
Master of Arts in Cultural Education, second semester 2025-2026, Marvin de la Fuente Huap.
Bonnie May Medina Eslier.
For the Master of Arts in Educational Leadership and Management, mid-year 2025, Joan Tuagnon Dayandante.
First semester 2025-2026, Christian Riodique Tino.
Lorraine Portugal Fulgencio.
Second semester 2025-2026, Jason Aspirin Antone.
Renz Christopher Saison Barce.
Christopher Paulo Echano Mapa.
Miguel Dominic Anzano Martinez.
Randy Chamson Rapi.
Rimar Chamzon Rapi.
Joanna Borrero Blaser.
Jessame Binaya Cirillo.
Noreen Jane Pacheco Climaco.
Vilma Ayono Diaz.
Princess Monique Azucena Echalas.
Cheryl Madara Garduque.
Maria Cristina Bemida Legson.
Evangeline Montiveros Maravillas.
Resty Bagamasbad Moral.
Josie De Tesio Pacris.
Angeline Cañaveral Ross.
For the Master of Arts in English Education, mid-year 2025, Maria Carla Herrera Aguilar.
Yolanda Nuida Moral.
Second semester 2025-2026.
Andre Ashley Espinosa Aranya.
Chris Menulas Ribotchaco, I'm sorry.
RJ Agripa Roy.
Genevieve Biason Balyaran.
Chinky Bustinera Basagre.
Bleselda Aringo Bautista.
Lauren Beruega Bulawan.
Demi Camel de Leon Delgado.
Sheila Ordan Mirabueno.
Sheena Salvador Narido.
Honey Jem Barbin Ocampo.
Jessica Balyaran Perez.
Jeneline Fernandez Tucho.
For the Master of Arts in Filipino Education, first semester 2025-2026. Jaffe Mondragon Naz.
Second semester 2025-2026. J.R. Nocos Lucila, outstanding graduate.
Dana Jane Neria Arguelles.
Catherine Hona Baina.
Charity May Baldo Dairit.
Jaisel Niemo Gaon.
Maria Melanie Monteverde Liuvit.
Regine Perez Mina.
Dana Rose Miss Jola Quirona.
Lizelle Glovo Ventura.
Maria Carmi Rol Ventura.
Master of Arts in General Science Education, first semester 2025-2026.
Robert Gutlay Candia, outstanding graduate.
Archie Alfonso Perpetua, outstanding graduate.
Edgar Erlanda Pural, outstanding graduate.
Carl Ernie Sandigan Saludar.
Charissa Don Rempilio,
Second semester 2025-2026. Christian J. Magpuyo, Republica.
Roberto Jr. Borrero Sajuela,
Francil Cascante Saison, outstanding graduate.
Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, second semester 2025-2026.
Erica Casiao Largo.
Maria Laila Rebeche Monge.
Mallory Canicola Porissima.
For Master of Arts in Industrial Education, major in Instructional Technology, mid-year 2025, Dominic Dave Balean Balino.
Jerimel Rakion Bulawan.
First semester 2025-2026,
Gerard Asiado Abanyo.
Jemilyn Kenfia Calieja Alagaban.
Second semester 2025-2026.
Alan Calinaw Alforte.
Jaben Espera Carretero.
Leomar Miraballes Llamera.
Lex Bongon Sarmiento.
Esel Mabute Magalyon.
Master of Arts in Industrial Education, major in Teaching Technology and Livelihood Education, mid-year 2025, John Mark Lanusa Musni.
Jeffrey Segara Nicomedes.
Margie Baria Pago.
First semester 2025-2026, Bobby Fernandez de la Rama.
Jerickson Malyapre Obligar.
Anbert Lasarte Orlain, outstanding graduate.
Jonisa Lovendino Bidar.
Janelle Rico Carrascal.
Marian Paloma Cobilia.
Eileen Mayor Nacion.
Yelen Coloma Rodriguez.
Second semester 2025-2026, Christopher Belhica Abarientos.
Robin Pasumbal Barquilla.
Mark Lawrence Banta Echeluce.
Joysan Conda Aycocho.
Julian Belga Año Nuevo.
Christine Terrible Belludo.
Catherine Colipano Silot.
Sherilyn Cordial.
Marife Nocido Cueto.
Christine Charmaine Vasquez Malto.
Jan Avarilla Mendizabal.
Jeremy Ortenero Mirabel.
Eden Bustamante Nacion.
Desalen Navera Nipa.
Maricon Bulalakaw Rances.
Master of Arts in Mathematics Education, mid-year 2025, Jennifer Basilia de Leon.
First semester 2025-2026, Jimmy Bardebillo Jr.
RB Bodoso Bonde.
Rachel Arteta Barbonio.
Princess Vernice Ciano Noblesa.
Jolly Ramos Santillan.
Janice Sodsod Soreta.
Second semester 2025-2026.
Jason Imperial Abehuela.
Almar Marbella Alvarado.
John Mark Miralo Bernarte.
Anjon Motilla de Liosa.
Daryl Barba Masinas.
Gerson Cabahug Sales.
Raymond Broncano Sapinoso.
Mia Carla Trestiza Abardo.
Angelica Angeles Aga.
Clarice Albo Batangoso.
Rowena Bilo Benoyo.
Rizalyn Burak Bien.
Jobel Belisario Bitara.
Mary Joy Balean Echaluce.
Melanie Abeliano Pareja.
Darrell Jane Naval Portesa.
Joyce Bueno Sanchez.
Master of Arts in Music Education, mid-year 2025, Erwin Dimen Hamito.
Glidel Rodriguez Clarianes.
Ivy May de la Cruz Las Piñas.
Second semester 2025-2026, Franklin Domer Vargas.
Master in Nursing, first semester 2025-2026, for the Master in Nursing, Thea Lustestica Galias.
Master of Arts in Nursing, mid-year 2025,
Mark J. Arias Nunez.
Princess Liagas Nakamura.
Christine Joy Floralde Polo.
First semester 2025-2026,
Eileen Dimaano Coral.
Desiree Madara Liorca.
Eliza Marie Nosete Nasayaw.
Karen Bagaporo Paday.
Second semester 2025-2026,
Rachel Flor Faustino Agsolid.
Irene Basan Arellano,
Raquel Granatin Asuncion,
Maria Vicenta Corazon Basquinas Gidote,
Leslie Ann Mapa Naag,
Juderita Rebellion Menil,
Abigail Arciga Quintela,
and Aiden Okfemia Soriaga.
Master of Arts in Peace and Security Studies, second semester, 2025-2026.
Heran Kenas Turalio Pandaan,
Mary Joy Regotia Liandelar,
for Master of Arts in Physics Education, first semester, 2025-2026.
Earl Brian Navia Dalisay,
Jonathan Blanca Julito,
Arnel Rizo Lotino,
Maria Antoinette Bea Abasola,
Ann Gedis Sanchez Lotino,
for the second semester, 2025-2026.
Jefferson Serrano Abasola,
Ronald Bustarga Bagamasbat,
Archie Ahero Broquesa,
Edsel Yaguno Loñosa,
Eugene Estrada Morada,
Aureus Ken Surbano Pupa, outstanding graduate.
Romelyn Grace Casaul Borbe,
Rosel Abihuro Botin,
Glyza Nepomuceno Galdo,
Lane Jen Salvo Huang,
Daisa Reynoso Miranda Botin,
Marie Grace Arellano Rosales,
Michelle Ann Pacres Saribong,
Catherine Madara Vergara,
Master of Arts in Physical Education, first semester, 2025-2026.
Dayan Magbanlag Llenaresas,
Jomelyn Bermejo Malto,
Gigi Sakayan Villa. For the second semester, 2025-2026,
Ronel Balbin Arana,
Alvin Bahado,
Mark Anthony Nopre Boter,
Nestor Galicia Brioso,
Gestoni Espayos Furio,
John Eric Marantal Nantes,
Angelina Montiliano Alcantara,
Vanessa Alzaga Aidalia, outstanding graduate.
Jennifer Antibola Basilan,
Grace Ann Barreda Bermejo,
Raquel Agasa Ditera,
Diana Rose Brul Dominguez,
Leia Alde Gamba,
Maria Lorraine Di Marquez Guemo,
Flor de Lisa de Vera Orjeta,
Marie Vianney Palibino,
Darren Doninia Salonga,
and Angelica Dayawon Tebelin.
Master of Arts in Preschool Education, first semester, 2025-2026.
Catherine Buwag Mayor.
Antoinette May Datu Romero,
For the second semester, 2025-2026,
Alisa Marbida Mapagdalita,
Marian Sayago Salinillas.
Master of Arts in Reading Education, mid-year 2025.
Angeli Athena Pado Maldo.
Second semester 2025-2026.
Cindy Guevara Cascabel.
Rowena Fornelosa Don.
Sherian Magdaong Evangelista. For the Master of Arts in Social Studies Education, mid-year 2025,
Richard Minyas Lumbao.
Carl Alfonso Sabater Mangampo.
First semester 2025-2026.
Arzel John Arquisa Chicogo.
Andy Losito Liacer.
Lenilyn Biso Alegre.
Second semester 2025-2026, John Michael Arcega Cha.
Smack Lambo Fornelos.
Justin Cyril Maquiñana Rasal.
Oscar Calag Saribong II.
Maricris Merioles Aguilar.
Maurice Benedito Bahia.
EJ Esterin Masamok Bandol.
Francesca Bernardine Dado Cruz.
Epifania Herona Luna.
Liubilin Gloriana Puran.
Angel Parado Reblando.
Maria Carmela Odsinada Sionicio. Next would be the Master in Cooperative Management, second semester, 2025-2026, Jeffrey Canyon San Antonio, outstanding graduate.
Master in Economics, second semester 2025-2026, Christopher Simon Bongapat Sanjego.
Master in Entrepreneurship, first semester, 2025-2026, Christine Ann de Alagdon Laguardia.
Master in Filipino, mid-year 2025, Sabas Nopre Melitante III.
Mirna Lianeta Satyada.
Second semester 2025-2026, Jeffrey Roy Ardales Arcilia.
Lilibeth Mangampo Bilaran.
Marisa Mangampo Gamboa.
For the Master in Information Systems, mid-year 2025, Arlene Abilionar Satuito.
Second semester 2025-2026, Alton Garbiles Bascuña.
Homer Galarosa Fuentes.
Jaime Pardo.
RJ Orendain Tabirara.
Ann Beatriz Madarang Belisario.
Andrea Santa Rosa Morales.
Master of Arts in Literature, first semester 2025-2026, Raymond Ogto Bobiles.
Master in Management, mid-year 2025,
Catherine Mendez Cordis.
Mika Moral Moises.
First semester 2025-2026, Juan Serrano Vergara Jr.
Andrea Faith Ferrer Arguelles.
Ida Brohan Kalimlim.
Mabel Carino Dasilio.
Maria Cristina Belaro Ditan.
Zeni Lianeta Ludovice.
Regine Margalio Medolia.
For the second semester, 2025-2026, Jo Marie Crisol Casabuena, outstanding graduate.
Army Joy Ventura Corbe.
Liza Marasigan Grantos.
Nika Joy Mondragon Malasa, outstanding graduate.
Mary Chris Red Nebreja.
Michelle Angeli Omayan Noveno Remorque.
Dana Faye Pavericio Oletin.
Nena Jacob Panganiban.
Riza Persia Lopez.
Venus Salvador Vosotros.
Next would be the Master in Management, major in Human Resource Management. For the first semester, 2025-2026, Mausol Sante Celso.
AC Pintor Prianes, Most Outstanding Graduate. Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City awards this plaque of commendation to AC Pintor Prianes, Most Outstanding Graduate of 2026 Master's Level, in recognition of the awardee's most outstanding achievement, bringing honor and prestige to the alma mater, and for exemplifying the highest standard of excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the distinguished attributes of a Bicol University graduate. Given this 15th day of June 2026, during the Bicol University commencement exercises at Legazpi City. Signed, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President.
Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Father Jonathan Alcantara Letada, Most Outstanding Graduate of 2026 Doctoral Level. In recognition of the awardee's most outstanding achievement, bringing honor and prestige to the alma mater, and for exemplifying the highest standard of excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the distinguished attributes of the Bicol University graduate. Given this 15th day of June 2026, during the Bicol University commencement exercises at Legazpi City, signed, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President. Second semester 2025-2026, Jovi Jane Bonaobra Barameda, Outstanding Graduate.
Master of Arts in Public Administration, second semester 2025-2026, Hanero Bordeo Saclag.
Master of Public Administration, mid-year 2025, Rainier Lovitanes Flores.
Fritzy Magdaong Liorca.
And then first semester 2025-2026, Ray Alan Resti Bragais Bongon.
Ronald Olitin Onguda.
Second semester 2025-2026, Christian Bas Belen.
Mark Andrew Bitangcor Fernandez.
Catherine Ann Valdez Camba.
Jamaica Lotino Caubang.
Christy Joy Barakiel Linaha.
Michelle Ann Ocbina Morales.
Reina Rose Rivera Ortoño.
Master in Public Administration, Major in Health Emergency and Disaster Management, mid-year 2025, J. Alipar Bolaños.
Second semester 2025-2026, Joel Paulo Abogado de los Reyes.
Jimbo Ferriols Naron.
Rosila Dayan Oliva Baldosa Bermas.
Marilyn Andes Mangampo.
Master in Public Administration, Major in Public Procurement. Second semester 2025-2026. Lourdes Jomari Revedad Alejandre.
Josefa Buendia Boncacas.
For Master in Rural Development, mid-year 2025, Christian Lombo Bainio.
Master of Science in Architecture, mid-year 2025, Jean Caril Salcedo Aguila.
First semester 2025-2026, Vanessa Elafe Maninang Bermido.
Ana Marie Valino.
Second semester 2025-2026, Kim Patrick Borihon Barcenas.
Benaya James Banico Buenaflor.
Maria Nadine Ranoco Bigornia.
Hannah Rebecca Marie Grace Nabata Nidea.
Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Agricultural Education, mid-year 2025, Marisol Mindabia Marcaida.
Second semester 2025-2026, Aris Nieves de Castro.
Cristina Nasayaw Leona.
Crisanta Momo Loriaga.
Aseneth Bulawan Miguela.
Jelly Joy Mataba Olikino.
Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Agronomy, second semester 2025-2026, Catherine Alcantara Leona.
Ira Lonceras Marchan.
Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Animal Science, first semester 2025-2026, Rani Hajas de Sabayla.
Arvin Tenerife Manalo.
Second semester 2025-2026, Eileen Bertumen.
Angel Ann Palmones Pamplona.
Master of Science in Agriculture, major in Crop Science, second semester 2025-2026, Marco Christian Rentosa Barameda.
Master of Science in Biology, second semester 2025-2026, Ronel Andes Joneda Jr.
Christian May Bara.
Master of Science in Biodiversity and Environmental Management, first semester 2025-2026, Eli Andrew Lutao Manley.
Laudelin Portugal Balingasa Activo.
Marites Caparino Cabiles.
Jonadel Rafael Lopez.
Haina Liana Vibar.
Second semester 2025-2026, Jonel Ogayon Hernandez.
Byron Mitchell Rodriguez Soratos.
Editha Ortiz Vargas.
Master of Science in Fisheries Technology, first semester 2025-2026, Irene Jamsim Malto.
For the second semester 2025-2026, Ryan Camo Mabana.
Master of Science in Fisheries, major in Coastal Resource Management, second semester 2025-2026, Ian Chris Rakinia Buban.
Karil Andes Diona or Dioneda.
Master of Science in Sustainable Food Systems, first semester 2025-2026, Ian Chris Rakinia Buban, outstanding graduate.
Roy Romcales Boten, outstanding graduate.
Master in Nursing Education, non-thesis, first semester 2025-2026, Hermes Cantes Ciruales Jr.
Christian Berches de la Cruz.
Roel Gonzalez Nilo.
April Alzaga.
Christine Joy Gonzalez Animas.
Marinol Delgado Budegon.
Maria Gia Valladolid de Yalca.
Salve Regina Pilla de la Cruz.
Rowena Dean Fugen.
Ann Gimpaya Laurinaria.
Edlivi Lozano Lim.
Cristeta Melia Manda,
Nova Benosa Maranya.
Riabon Mijario,
Marian Bertumen Sagario.
and Agnes Pacheco Toledo.
Open University, Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Management, second semester 2025-2026. Gilbert Lotivio Miliana.
Maria Vivienne Valenzuela Torrecampo,
Master of Arts in English Education, second semester 2025-2026. Nino Garcia Costramos, outstanding graduate.
Jesse James Olak Pigon,
Jessa Mayumi Tipones Colinares.
Daisy May Marbella Manzanillo,
Disa Dakula Rakyon Paladin.
Master of Arts in Social Studies Education, second semester 2025-2026, Jerome Torres Abila,
John Carlo Miraflores Ocaya.
Christopher Abarnas Peralta,
Princess Zaragoza Balbuena.
Master in Local Government and Management, first semester 2025-2026, Mamerto Timajo Rojas Jr., outstanding graduate.
Second semester 2025-2026, Alvin Lozano Barce.
Roger Mosatalia Herrera,
Lilian Rose Contessa Tena Encisa.
Lotis Baliber Palencia,
Master of Public Administration, first semester 2025-2026, Christine Ain Camacho Arcilia.
for the second semester 2025-2026, Carl Cirlo Ancheta Bunacua,
Leo Giling Lalogo.
Monica Gigantone Canyo,
Carmel Ann Gavino Lalogo. Congratulations.
For the College of Medicine, with a degree of Doctor of Medicine, second semester 2025 to 2026. Dr. June Cesar Balatucan Abihela.
Dr. Don Rodolfo Padilla Abril, cum laude.
Dr. Andre Bulaños Bolina.
Dr. Robert James Boncalos.
Dr. Alfred Angelo Ndiafe Bonkin.
Dr. Calvin J. Brinkema.
Dr. Ceric Franklin Villarreal Cedo.
Dr. Jet Christian Cipriano Dakis.
Dr. Carlo William Marquez de Lara,
Dr. Joseph Cedric Reloria Duano,
Dr. Maisel Medes Edrano,
Dr. Gerson Gomeseria Fontelar,
Dr. VJ Licop Gabrentina,
Dr. Cedric J. Gruta,
Dr. Lou Vincent Cerudo Guzman,
Dr. Albert John Ortea Wet,
Dr. Jomar Joshua Buhayo Hesalva,
Dr. Ramil Ian Listana Holok,
Dr. Alfred John Lubiano Lauriniana,
Dr. Jonathan Edwards Niverio Luna,
Dr. Paul Anthony Balmeo Marquez,
Dr. Tristan Anthony Muñoz Mostrado,
Dr. Geraldson Jeronimo Pagio,
Dr. Noel Alemania Panoy,
Dr. Marcel Sylvester Romero Pésimo,
Dr. Nehemia Suarez Kiane,
Dr. Edgel Reganit Quidoles,
Dr. Lucky Lovenia Ravago,
Dr. Paul Marshall Valladolid Ubal,
Dr. Brad Luis Romano Orgel,
Dr. Jordan Martin Guazon Uy,
Dr. Lars Lancelot Requeza Vasquez,
Dr. Adrian Maestado Villaflor,
Dr. Janine De Mayo Aduana,
Dr. Riza Jane Estacio Aguito,
Dr. Danica May Sibulo Alejandro,
Dr. Eliza Ann Abion Arena,
Dr. Andre Nicole Binaohan Avellana,
Dr. Siti Aifa Ramoros Banisil,
Dr. Sherilyn Joy Medenilia Barbacena,
Dr. Joanna Escandor Barcelon,
Dr. Christine Joy Reveal Basas,
Dr. Michelle Edna Manlapas Basas,
Dr. Idian Sigrid Barun Batak Buhat,
Dr. Charlotte Pasco Bodozo,
Dr. Mary Grace Velasquez Bunyi,
Dr. Tracy Marchan Karaan,
Dr. May Angelica Fe Bolalin Dava,
Dr. Mary Blaze Gomez de los Reyes,
Dr. Glenice Onrubia Domitita,
Dr. Marian Feliz Barun Dometita,
Dr. Krisha Christine Baeza Ebuenga,
Dr. Jane Yvonne Espanyol Elegido,
Dr. Crisabel Dainla Espiloy,
Dr. Barbie Jeanette Argalion Florano,
Dr. Meryl Eve Escorel Foliente,
Dr. Mikey La Puebla Garcera,
Dr. Rain Simonet Raimundo Guwan,
Dr. Portia Ira Lita Guevara,
Dr. Vences Kate Miliete Ibias,
Dr. Millicent Bernadette Soreta Lanzuela,
Dr. Alicia Therese Manjares Lee,
Dr. Deirdre Therese Peñano Lopez,
Dr. Judith Kate Oida Marpuri,
Dr. Ena Marie Banyaga Mascareñas,
Dr. Riza May Aringo Moral,
Dr. Pauline Faye Fabul Nachor,
Dr. Maria Andreline Ramos Nas,
Dr. Tangerine Lodovice Nunez,
Dr. Geraldine Calpe Ocayo,
Dr. Maylene Thomas Olfindo,
Dr. Bernadette Tejada Ong,
Dr. Maria Dindi Joy Tamundong Paharon,
Dr. Ana Blesilia Dasigan Perez,
Dr. Nona de la Soledad Periarche,
Dr. Chenica V. Villaluna Quilias,
Dr. Norely Tiaño Quintana,
Dr. Elaine Joy Rodejo Sabila,
Dr. Chabilita Alzaga Sablaon,
Dr. Judy Ann Matias Sardona,
Dr. Eunice Kathleen Malazarte Sarmiento,
Dr. Caitlin Joyce Camo Trusilia,
Dr. Guavin Leon Bercasio Villar,
The graduates from the College of Law, Juris Doctor, second semester 2025 to 2026. Jimboy Comaje Armario, Gabriel Raico Balonso, Christian Ray De Vera Combo, Ronnie James Patiag Indaya, Jose Cristobal Kagampang Liwanag, Rodolfo Jr. Bonso Mantes, John Loren Gurat Medina, Lindon Pandaan Merciales, John Kevin Noblesa Nuida, Howard Bailon Tuangki, Denise John Alexis Quiñones Brugada, Maria Salvacion Parcon Sineta, Maria Via Nicoleta Dometita, Rufa May Litana Losada, Kathleen Manzanilla Nicoleta, Ivy Flosfield Royeras Pahimola, Lalaine Malate Samar, Maria Evita Borok Santiago. Miriam Forlaje Sapilyar. Mary Rose Obrero Sasota.
The graduates of College of Science, Bachelor of Science in Biology,
Second semester 2025-2026.
Michael Joshua Sabordo Aranques, cum
John-
laude.
John Tracy Servito Asuelo, cum laude.
Jetro Palero Carino, cum laude.
Angelo Anthor Lumacio Clutario.
Bernard Danias Dawal, magna cum laude.
Kenneth Bilaro de la Cruz, cum laude.
John Von Ryan Ayala Dichoso.
Chenuel Dave Bigornia Garcia.
Faramir Metriel Ilaorsa Iglesia, cum laude.
Cedric Chave Lorejo Lana, magna cum laude.
Mac Wilski Poche Lasona.
Edward Mostaza Llorca.
Ace Vincent Mateom Lorico.
Lance Andre Belda Malana, cum laude.
Carlos Jeremy Comboy Ocampo, cum laude.
James Magalang Orogo.
Rodel Angelo Penetrante Perez, cum laude.
Nelson Louis Maaño Ricera III, magna cum laude.
Jihan Gale Senya Romero, cum laude.
Veer Kyohan Roque, cum laude.
Mark Barliso Warde, cum laude.
Anastasia Abignon Allison.
Ivy Grace de los Santos Alsua.
Mary Lord Nota Asoke.
Trisha Nicole Pinamira Balbin.
Sara Andalis Balhimino.
Moraya Onoya Balyares, cum laude.
Clarice Romero Banwa.
Alisa Jane Berses, cum laude.
Maria Concepcion Sola Bermas.
Maria Janela Azul Boncodin.
Kiara Milce Acuña Caño.
Raven May Liabres Ching, magna cum laude.
Claire Krisha Lucila Chua, cum laude.
Jana Kanya Coliantes, cum laude.
Bea Labiton Credo, cum laude.
Chanley Anison Opeña Quachin, cum laude.
Hazel Ruth Pradilla Esquivel, cum laude.
Kim Mancera Gurobao.
Aliyah Ann Romero Herrera, cum laude.
Marilu Manib Hizarza.
Tricia May Derla Labaw.
Francine Luis Alexis Palayar Layosa, cum
Cle-
laude.
Claire Losañez Litana, cum laude.
Lovely May Posada Lieva, cum laude.
Ayla Marie Marco Loñosa, cum laude.
Ria Batongbakal Magistrado, magna cum laude.
Casey Maxine Araneta Mondones.
Beatriz Paula Contacto Mesias.
Alexandra May Arcardo Montesor.
Shaira May Libuon Nipa.
Jeremy Quidoles Osea.
Blaze Shalea Arcos Paklibar.
Charis May Gracia Palcon, cum laude.
Jessica Adra Pines, cum laude.
Shaira May Morado Pusing, cum laude.
Maria Teresa Joana Riva Rabe, magna cum laude.
Cleo Isabel Salcedo Ramirez.
Ira Vaimir Evasco Rosero.
Charmaine Joy Acusta Roslin.
Christine May Acha Samson, cum laude.
Sofia Marion Borok Santiago.
Maria Cristina Quides, Senora, cum laude.
Althea Kathleen Mirandilla Soria, magna cum laude.
Chen Yesha Avila Tangelon, cum laude.
Maria Alexia Cadag Uy, cum laude.
Maylene Rivero Valladolid.
Rowena May Fragata Vargas, cum laude.
Hilary Paro Vega, cum laude. Congratulations.
The College of Science candidates for graduation for the Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, second semester 2025-2026. Jason Lavado Cao.
Fritz Widen Ebreo.
Ace Drexer Basa Fajardo, cum laude.
Ewan Kirby Tordilla Mohal, cum laude.
Jo Marie Abellano Nual.
Theo Jess Oliva Pusing.
Pete Andre Liamelo Saulon.
John Lloyd Palmones Tabisaura.
Masher Alvin Aison Vacal, cum laude.
Maria Julia Isabel Dominguez Areta.
Lorraine May Katin Azul.
Casey Geraldine Manlangit Bakay.
Angelica Lee Belza.
Diana Rose Caprada Bermundo, magna cum laude.
Ray Ann Casquejo Borlagdan.
Angel Alimanya Burse.
Yani Lu Lapida Burgos.
RJ Angeline Ripolyosa Capasilio.
Zareen Bitara Celestial.
Raven Bernadette Moran Contreras.
Bea Katrina Consuelo Cope.
Marl Bitea Sofia Obilio Cruz.
Dayan Navia Dalisay.
Teresa Angela Barbosa de la Rama, cum laude.
Cherry Ann Castro Garbo.
Erica Corsanes Ignacio.
Kayla Dayan Sabila Langian.
Lee Trisha Malana Lopez.
Saira Mercado Mirabel.
Marian Miliena Mirabuna.
Maria Alessandra May Boneo Nuez.
And Liberty Jacob Salomon. Congratulations, future chemists!
Candidates for graduation for the program Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. Mid-year 2025, Manuel Lavaro Ingua. Second semester, school year 2025 to 2026,
Nino San Juan Abela.
Isaac Josh Conda Abigan.
Charles Kenneth Cha Abitria.
Leo Nicola Briones Balares.
Manuel James Loresto Baltasar.
Allen Bidol Basilia.
Eric John Galapardo Bedar.
Lance Andre Comilla Bolaños, cum laude.
Brian Adams Baldo Buhion.
Neil Errol Calios Bulawan.
Jeremy Rodriguez Seneta, cum laude.
Eliad Atento de Chavez, cum laude.
Vim Motay de la Bajan, cum laude.
Jonathan Ray Carillo Domingo.
Juanico Leon Sereno Donato.
Janry Espanto Espirito, summa cum laude. And to award these plaques of commendation, Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Janry Espiritu, Most Outstanding Graduate of 2026, Bicol University College of Science. In recognition of the awardee's most outstanding achievement, bringing honor and prestige to the alma mater, and for exemplifying the highest standard of excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the distinguished attributes of a Bicol University graduate. Given this 16th day of June 2026, during the Bicol University commencement exercises at Legazpi City. Signed, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President. Another plaque of commendation is awarded to Janry E. Espiritu, the outstanding graduate of 2026. So same award. Congratulations.
Jeric Dialca Esquinas.
Tristan Caceres Faicol.
Luis Mario de Vinaflor Parochelen, cum laude.
Carl Ivan Vargas Froyalde, cum laude.
Mark Dame Refran Goor, cum laude.
John Omar Navarro Girado.
Butch Amaga Imperial.
Cyrus Lana Gisalva.
Christian Maxino Lagarde.
Vencer Angeles Lau.
Gio Domasig Latorre, cum laude.
Leonard Matabuena Lesano.
Isaiah Daniel Batalla Lising, cum laude.
Kenrick Lee Loares.
Wesley Pantua Lopera.
Sean Gabriel Villamor Maravillo, cum laude.
John Christian Noida Marbida.
John Adrian Naag Morete.
Gertrude Ken Loveres Mohar.
Clarence Picaro Olaita.
Gerald Christian Garce Pispis with academic distinction.
Russell Pineda Pispis with academic distinction.
James Brian Oco Quinones, cum laude.
Hero Joseph Bolalake Rebaya, cum laude.
Benedict Pobar Sanchez.
Carl Edward Lalisan San Jose.
Robert Sardilia.
Harold Alamos Alfides.
Azar John Ovilia Valdemoro.
Luis Matthew Torre Vergara. Angela May Sandragon Akayen.
Stephen Jethro Pentebella Vitangkul.
Ivy Ocap Anave.
Nadine Robin Baile.
Rom Ann May Perez Balimbing, cum laude.
Ira May Trelies Balidoya. Ako na. Jenny Borcel Barbacena, cum laude.
Maria Levet Recato Belien.
Maria Princess Angela Maravilla Belludo.
Samantha Angela Salazar Bongcodin.
Nadine France Boris Burse.
Daisy Reantaso Camu.
Dayan Riantazo Camu, cum laude.
Bea Marie Torrente Cerillo.
Mea Martinez Domasian, cum laude.
Mary Joy Liabore Evangelista.
Eli Benlayo Fujimura.
Trisha Ke Gibao.
Wendelin Ferrer Labrador.
Jana Manuel Lastrilla.
Mariel Christine Obsid Lorena.
Dominique Isabel Cabrera Luces.
Meha Lian Laika Mendez Maceda, cum laude.
Eunice Elaine Belly Madrenian. Maria Lourdes Serrano Miranda, cum laude.
Erica Maylene Montenegro Milian.
Shane Yaneta Natad.
Eunice Ayes Molieno.
Camille Pamela Puot.
Joanna Sherry Taguba Paraiso, cum laude.
Yesha Ser Mortega Razo.
Cerilete Stefania Casano Ramin, cum laude.
Kioden Maravillas Reyes.
Roshan Pearl Bodela Recomendable.
Jessa Melnon Sanoria.
Jacinta Amy Giatao San Juan, cum laude.
Maxine Elizabeth Obiso Severo, magna cum laude.
Lori Andalin Bernardo Sariba.
Jenny May Morado Yamson.
Kate Bernadette Holdiem Solano.
Congratulations.
Candidates for graduation, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, second semester 2025-2026. Jethro Owen Pipito Acuña.
Mark June Escorel Almohela, cum laude.
Andriv Albert De Leos Ataiza.
Lawrence Limuel Galan Ayo, cum laude.
Carl Eric Bagato.
John Cedric Condino Bailon.
J. Pusiran Balane.
John Christian Barcelon Balaoro.
Mark Joven Balunso Baleta.
Christian Dane Balbin Balyon.
John Dave Belica Banyas, cum laude.
Adrian Melchi Tendencia Barit, cum laude.
Mark James Cesar Barreda, cum laude.
John Errol Bansuela Bas.
Vince Justin Canaria Bas.
Kenneth Bilardo cum laude.
John Ivan Balaoro Belaro, cum laude.
Vicente Cielo Bercasio II, magna cum laude.
Richard Jr. Deseco Bilan,
Terence Jos Morillo Binamera,
J. Bercasio Bombales, cum laude.
Aaron Stefano Fernando Bonobra,
Gerald J. Gonzalez Buban, cum laude.
Adornado Junior Balingit Cabalbag, magna cum laude.
Francis Gerald Dialca Kaisip, cum laude.
Carl Christian Usabal Carlos, cum laude.
Neco Liaguno Clemente, cum laude.
Malbert Quijano Colarina, cum laude.
Mark Nelson Almuete de Lavin, cum laude.
Frederick Jan Sayenga Dipante, cum laude.
Carl Arman Azul de Vera, cum laude.
Edmar Marbilla Dolosa,
Heaven Heraldino Granadil,
Jesus Nelson III Musa Haushan,
Prince Luis Morillo Jailo,
Leonard Loverares Hazareno,
Dave Gabriel Melia Hazmin,
RJ Lascano Lagunoy,
John Cedric Moyo Lensoco, cum laude.
Manuel Andri Literal Lieva,
Michael Nota Lonceras,
John James Toledo Losito,
Jetro Jason Manzanillo, cum laude.
Gian Adi TB Maraño,
Aaron J. Dalde Marquez,
Daryl Estetes Mendina, cum laude.
Jervy Jake Olango Morales, cum laude.
Ron Peter Mijabilio Mortega,
Floyd Nuida Nacional,
Niño Miguel Loria Nahe,
Vincent Nolial Nahe,
Emmanuel Oriel Nieva, cum laude.
Ruen Roque Obligacion, cum laude.
Archie Amuli Onoya, cum laude.
Vince Russell Kemuel Palomillo,
John Mark Azanyes Perez,
Lord Zaro Fiber Arcos Quintanilla, cum laude.
John Robert Crespino Rodejo, cum laude.
James Anthony Oxon Rosales, magna cum laude.
Josel Christopher Jr. Flores Salazar, cum laude.
Christopher James Jonela Saison, cum laude.
Carl Ernest Nakamura Sinugba, cum laude.
John Russell Navarra Soreda,
Ken Bonyon Tominaga,
John Eric Doblois Tripulca,
John Michael L. Barcas with academic distinction.
Ian Gabriel Cantos Villame, magna cum laude.
Gian Russell de Mesa Villegas,
Angela Binamera Abad,
Sara Casiban Abane,
Ken Ann Jayo Acosta, cum laude.
Josa Dian Calzada Azanya with academic distinction.
Ella May Abarrientos Valderrama,
Erica Goyena Balin,
Liza May Banyal Barrias, cum laude.
Messi Maynan Barquilla,
Elaine May Alcantara Bertiz,
May Ann Bello Bungat, cum laude.
Maria Alexa Nicole Pelea Borok,
Erica Joyce Brau Braga, cum laude.
Kim Antoinette Bertilio Bron,
Jela Marie Benamera Caceres,
Ann Lea Talagtag Calya,
Realin Camposano, cum laude.
Mispa May Belda Cancela, cum laude.
Ella May Lanera Cañaveral, cum laude.
Altea Miranda Casimiro.
Nicole Gwen Nava Cerdinho, cum laude.
Karel Jonah Lorio Sestina, cum laude.
Adel Glay Ramonal Chabene. Chabinete.
Mary Grace Kuya Condat.
Cristel Marie Dahak Dapa, cum laude.
Julian Rebecca Segovia Dayandante, cum laude.
Karil Mora Doliense, cum
Congratulations, Batch Uliran.
Ladies and gentlemen, the graduates of Bachelor of Cum Laude,
Timothy John Angelo Achacon Baltazar.
Andre Lance Octa Barakel, cum laude.
Renz Juliard Nuarin Bejo, cum laude.
Dave Pastolero Breboneria, cum laude.
Ismael Belbes Bustamante III, cum laude.
Christian Paul Arap Canino, cum laude.
Darren Consulta Canyon, cum laude.
Rex Semeniano Cantoria, cum laude. University Most Outstanding College Student Council President and President of the Most Outstanding College Student Council.
James Maverick Boatis Chavez.
Ricardo Carlos Anasin de la Torre, cum laude.
John Benedict Novora Enconado, Loyalty Awardee.
Jero Angelo Olimpo Flores, cum laude.
Mark John Arta Galan, cum laude.
Charles Von Longasa Galang, cum laude, Loyalty Awardee.
Axel Arnil Viescas Gascon, cum laude, and Most Outstanding College Student Council's College Representative.
James Vincent Benzon Grefal, cum laude.
Haji Carl Hanoras Gongona, cum laude.
Leo Matthew Cruel Honra, cum laude.
Jorik Gokoyo Gustoir, magna cum laude, and Clinical Excellence Awardee, Best in Clinical.
Carlos
Line Liamado Laguesma, cum laude.
Christian Jake Aplaca Mabilin, magna cum laude.
Rovic Echalas Mapa, cum laude.
Thomas Adrian Arimado Marbella.
Rudolph Butch Vincent Masinas Montales, cum laude.
Jerome Christian Macasinag Monte, Loyalty Awardee.
Alvin John Del Rosario Nual, magna cum laude.
Tristan Jasper Banyares Oliquino, cum laude, and College Outstanding Graduate in Leadership.
Ulrich Humiliano Pascual, cum laude, and Most Outstanding College Student Council's Secretary.
Liam Roden Nasayaw Perete, cum laude.
Kristan Consuelo Peñaflor, cum laude.
Zaher Hila Pater Arcos Quintanilla.
Christian Gerard Sarte Rebustillo, cum laude.
Christopher Lawrence Napa Remoto, cum laude.
Mark Francis Hugo Toriano, cum laude.
Miles Owen Bermundo Valladolid, cum laude, and College Outstanding Graduates in Service.
James Andre Luna Verdida, cum laude.
Hans Angelo Verdilio. Gwyneth De Luna Abitria, cum laude.
Razel Lu Obog Abilgos, cum laude.
Catherine Joy Celedinia Acosta.
Angie Lizano Aborde, cum laude.
Nathalie Joy Abion Alarcon, cum laude.
Helena Tiffany Magana Ala, cum laude.
Maria Luella Lana Almeida, magna cum laude.
Ana Rose Mias Alcantara, cum laude.
Jam Marinel Juliet Amaro.
Carl Erica Saurilia Altiche, cum laude.
Gwyneth Catherine Arve Anyoso, cum laude.
Kim Catherine Quintela Anda, cum laude.
Mary Anzel Emerine Perez Ostero, cum laude.
Joshua Kylie Riñon Aringo, cum laude.
Zorina May Banalnal Balanta, cum laude.
Gian Chelsea Guerrero Aitona, cum laude.
Maxine K. Alondra Balisnomo, cum laude.
Patricia Aliana Antonio Baldoza, magna cum laude.
Ronila Marie Dolosa Barrios, cum laude.
Juliana Marie Barbosa Barasona, cum laude.
Magella Andre Olores Belchez, cum laude.
Jenica Balaguer Basaliote, cum laude.
Regine Micaela Diaz Bonaobra, cum laude.
Maria Angela Luares Belieza, cum laude.
Christine Belien Bonita, cum laude.
Maria Tamidin Dovilis Sapo Bonavente, cum laude.
Divine Oliva Bua, cum laude.
Clarice Cadag Bragais, cum laude.
Ann Melrose Acuña Bulawan, cum laude.
Krista May Nicolas Buagnin, cum laude.
Joyce Lauren Cancilao Cantes, cum laude.
Nathalie Layoso Canyon, cum laude.
Ruby Miles Odal Castro, cum laude.
Toshila May Camano Cargullo, cum laude.
Maxine Laila Madrigal Coloma, cum laude.
Isabella Leitena Climaco, cum laude.
Jasmine Grace Sotomayor Cordes, academic distinction.
Rose Bernadette Manzano Contreras, cum laude, and most outstanding college student council's treasurer.
Raviel Balibar del Rosario, cum laude.
Angelica Noarin del Rosario, cum laude.
Angela Onrubia Dometita, cum laude.
Trisha Faith Herolia Dolor, cum laude.
Kim Jillian Gilos Duva, cum laude.
Sean Aleli Dolientas Domikil, cum laude.
Rhea Monique Ebuenga Ebrada.
Erica May Neo Dura, cum laude.
Dayan Alexis Makatangay Espinas, cum laude.
Karel Beyonce de Jos Esparago, cum laude.
Rufa May Novino Esurenia, cum laude.
Jean Paul Marie Estrella, cum laude.
Daniel Frances Ann Fajardo Favor, cum laude.
Angelica Ortile Exconde, cum laude.
Maria Patricia Marabella Gabionza, cum laude.
Maria Cristina Capiral Fontanilla, magna cum laude.
Marie Therese Galicia Gascon, cum laude.
Abigail Masagnay Garcia, cum laude.
Rain Lyrica Dio Golimlim, cum laude.
Ivana Nicole Evasco Glipo, cum laude.
Liana Marie Morilia Guelas, cum laude.
Twinkle Herona Grafia, cum laude.
Gia-Ann Kyla Fernicol Hapita, cum laude.
Natalie Tejada Guray, cum laude.
Tricia Marie Agravante Hornales, cum laude.
Maria Lislea Grace Mapa Herrera, cum laude.
Mariel Barroso Leron, cum laude.
Jenny Ann Ogorida Julianes, cum laude.
Sheila Barota Lista.
Patricia Clarice Gillego Limpin, cum laude.
Leira Ayla Bien Yasos, cum laude.
Princess May Arroco Liaguno, cum laude.
Abigail Agrippa Lopez, cum laude.
Diana Rose Lorente Locañas, cum laude.
Daniela Shane Sarte Luna, cum laude.
May Adelaide Pinto Luares, cum laude.
Hazel May Sevillano Malate, cum laude.
Nicole Monsalve Magaliano, cum laude.
Jade Ann Delana Melesia, cum laude.
Eunice Andrea Nabor Marbella, cum laude.
Christine Marie Mohar.
Cristel Daniel Narizas Mendioro, cum laude.
Mary Aloja Joyce Mohar Monhardin, magna cum laude. College of Nursing's most outstanding graduate.
And Bicol University
And college outstanding graduate in scholarship. And most outstanding college student council's auditor.
Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City awards this plaque of commendation to Mary Alodia Joyce Monhardin, outstanding graduate of 2026, Bicol University College of Nursing, in recognition of their outstanding achievement, bringing honor and prestige to their alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the distinguished attributes of a Bicol University graduate. Given this 15th day of June 2026, during the Bicol University commencement exercises at Legazpi City, signed Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President.
Cyril Joy Noiles Morga.
Patricia Clarice Gillego Limpin, cum laude.
Sofia and Daya Padrique, cum laude.
Princess May Arroco Liaguno, cum laude.
Francine Cabudsan Pamador, cum laude.
Diana Rose Lorente Locañas, cum laude.
Rochelle Ann Lacamiento Peralta, cum laude.
May Adelaide Pinto Luares, cum laude.
Alexis Mendizabal Perez, cum laude.
Nicole Monsalve Magaliano, cum laude.
Kim Vianice May Olianes Pilarte,
cum laude.
Eunice Andrea Nabor Marbella, cum laude.
Cyril Ortega Portugal, cum laude.
Cristel Daniel Llenarizas Mendioro, cum laude.
Lexine Loquinerio Ramos, cum laude.
Maria Regina Redillas Molina, cum laude.
Alessandra Ivane Bregala Recepcion, cum laude.
Natalie Joy Alamo Montiliano, cum laude.
Sofia Micaela Balin Reyes, cum laude.
Lorela Faye Fajardo Morota, cum laude.
Chloe Nicolette Melia Sampal, cum laude.
Chelsea Louis Bohemia Paliza, cum laude.
Christina Isabel Lorilia Tan, cum laude.
Gina Tikman Parone, cum laude.
Josie Del Pilar Terrible, magna cum laude.
Rufel Shane Adahar Peralta, cum laude.
Jenny J. Tapalia Torreda, cum laude.
Yezenli Mendoza Petrache, cum laude.
Nazreen Denise Listana Vibar, cum laude.
Christine Baliwas Polistico, cum laude.
Nazreen Denise Listana Vibar, cum laude.
Junivi Ebrada Kiling.
And last but not the least, Angeline Ann Seya Zaldua, cum laude.
Lara Francine Penilla Raimundo, cum laude. Jillian Krisha Milagrosa Rehuso, cum laude. Natalia Lutivio Sambahon, cum laude. And most outstanding College Student Council's Vice President. Trisha Ann Mauricio Santos, cum laude. Trisha Camille Adlawan Tenorio, cum laude. Angel Lorraine Borlagdan Tobula, cum laude. Catherine May Balunso Tria. And Aryan Sherva Villar, cum laude.
Congratulations, Batch Alpas!
Bachelor of Public Administration graduates.
Second semester 2025-2026.
Dave Russell Sancho Abanes, cum laude.
Kent Winsler Tramado Alzaga, cum laude.
Mark Lawrence Valier Angoluan.
Mark Jimuel Candia Armario, cum laude.
Marte Godini Baharo Armario, cum laude.
Sel Ivan Bilano Brazula, cum laude.
Leonard Bulawan, cum laude.
Noel Roy Herman Nora Capus, cum laude.
Ephraim Ernest Gaimo Castillo.
J. Lloyd Nunez Cavinta.
Jake Saldo Desir, cum laude.
Florentino III Abrique Escoto, cum laude.
Jo Marie Ocfemia Honrades, cum laude.
Marvin Nunez Lana.
Ray Marinda Liosala.
Ren Joshua Lubiano Lopez.
John Paul Yaneta Manriza.
Joshua Pedragosa Marantal, cum laude.
Jose Arnel Naag Nidua Jr., cum laude.
John Carl Pangilinan Palmones, cum laude.
Marshal Madrona Perez Jr., cum laude.
Jose Alfredo Segobiense Raniola, cum laude.
Nemuel Mendoza Rijoso.
John Ison De Liosa Santiago.
Richard Pedrosa Trafane.
Sherdan Yanson Villanueva, cum laude.
Jovi Manly Vista.
Juliana Francesca Luterte Abitria, with academic distinction.
Angela Marie Delumen Ajero, cum laude.
Crystal Laika Chua Alaurin, cum laude.
Princess Elgin Bartulay Albanyo, cum laude.
Diana Rose Marjalino Año Nuevo, cum laude.
Trisha Nicole Onesa Antones, cum laude.
Milet Aringo Arena.
Sandara Siso Astillero, cum laude.
Katrina Abocado Ayala, cum laude.
Astrid Secretario Bontile, cum laude.
Andrea Gail Calcetas Capa.
Jessa May Cortez Castillo, cum laude.
Clydel Monsales Das, cum laude.
Daniel Gogola Dimesa, cum laude.
Nicole Dado Duran, cum laude.
Bea Perdigon Echamane.
Ludian Edquilia Encinas.
Jubel Almero Esparza, cum laude.
Bobby Arroyo Esperanza, cum laude.
Mary Chris Galion Fraires, cum laude.
Paula Forte Garvin, cum laude.
Arabella May Luz Hipolito, cum laude.
Denise Rabulan Jacob, cum laude.
Nikki Armargo Haji.
Elaine Narvaez Joven.
Hazel Ardales Leona, cum laude.
Christine Candy Odin Lingad, cum laude.
Hermione Giana Liarena Liagas, cum laude.
Arian Calios Liuvit, cum laude.
Charlotte Loquinario Lumibaw.
Raisa Lianeta Mapagdalita.
Sherilyn Mirandilla Marciliana, cum laude.
Zyrel Kate Mortel Marinas, cum laude.
Pauline Lumabi Miranda, cum laude.
Julia Minerva Ajero Molet, cum laude.
Genrieve Basig Muhar, cum laude.
Gemma Rose Madrona Nunez.
Yumi Nieto Oligo.
Rhea Marie Montiliano Ocean.
Marian Salamon Pancho, cum laude.
Denise Jane Shema Briola Pascua.
Maria Rena Lambunao Peñalosa, cum laude.
Venice Lianos Peralta, cum laude.
Raisa May Baronia Rusin. A plaque of commendation is awarded to Sel Ivan B. Brosola for being the outstanding graduate of 2026 of the Bicol University Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development. The citation reads as follows. In recognition of his outstanding achievement, bringing honor and prestige to their alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the distinguished attributes of a Bicol University graduate, given this 15th day of June 2026 during the Bicol University commencement exercises at Legazpi City. Signed by the President of Alumni Association, Attorney Alex Bini Pomoseno, PhD. May I call in Sel Ivan B. Brusula, please, up on stage.
Mr. Sel.
Congratulations, Batch 2026 BPA.
We are ecstatic to present to you the candidates for graduation in the second semester, academic year 2025-2026 from the Bachelor of Physical Education. Gerald Atuli Andes, cum laude.
Adrian Gravialde Ang, cum laude.
Paul Angelo de Guzman Antivola, magna cum laude.
Lawrence Hill Basaliote Apodaca, cum laude.
Menard Mendeville Arieta, with academic distinction.
Dazzle Paul Gotinka Aspe.
Ronaldo Mirandilla Atutubo Jr., cum laude.
John Ray Nunez Balane, cum laude.
Celso Yaneta Balidoy Jr., cum laude.
Joseph Cedric Balares Barameda, with academic distinction.
Kenneth Alvin Balasta Baniega, cum laude.
Kian Baraquiel Benavente, cum laude.
Ken Andre Diaz Bolyosa, cum laude.
Alvin John Butial Borjal, cum laude.
John Patrick Alzaga Canon, cum laude.
Kim J.V. Ledesma Cardel, cum laude.
Christopher Tuazon Castor Jr., cum laude.
Carl Marwin Lianza Climaco, with academic distinction.
Christopher Lloyd Barameda Dasilio, cum laude.
Joel Honrubia de la Torre Jr., cum laude.
Giancarlo Esquivel Drice, cum laude.
Luis Gabriel Danao Elizondo, cum laude.
Kurt Emil Encalo Esparago, cum laude.
Kyle Lagos Estor, cum laude.
Kirk Razal Miñas Forte, cum laude.
Arlon Ray Lumen Fresha, cum laude.
Isaiah Von Adrian Villamor Gabion.
Antonio David Molina Garcia, cum laude.
Amir Daniel Padilla Iringan, cum laude.
Harold Moraga Laxinto, cum laude.
John Paul Latuga Lasim, cum laude.
Cyclone Benedict Linga Liosala, cum laude.
James Harold Sustal Lim, magna cum laude. He will also be receiving an award from Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, This is awarded to James Harold S. Lim, Outstanding Graduate of 2026 from the Bicol University Institute of Physical Education, Sports and Recreation, in recognition of his outstanding achievement, bringing honor and prestige to their alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the distinguished attributes of a Bicol University graduate, given today of June 2026 during the Bicol University commencement exercises at Legazpi City, signed by Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD. James Harold S. Lim is also the CSE President of the academic year.
Genesis Encinas Leoneta, cum laude.
Limuel Olazo Leona, cum laude.
Hans Elmer Sevilla Lofamia, cum laude.
John Carlo Lita Lorena.
John Lloyd Balonso Magonles, cum laude.
Kim Harold Lion Meneke, cum laude.
Edmundo Sabinosa Emiliano Jr., cum laude.
Christian Espedido Miraran, cum laude.
Giancarlo Lovidorial Morada, cum laude.
Carl Stephen Magdaong Namia.
Vince Anthony Andrada Nevero, cum laude.
Mark Gino Nieva Nopre, cum laude.
Joshua Conda Nuevo, cum laude.
Andre Miliena Nunez, cum laude.
Alexis Noite Ordan, cum laude.
John Showy Leonor Baitan Oriarte, magna cum laude.
Charles Elpides Ortal, cum laude.
Earl G. and Celadina Pabilonia with academic distinction.
Aljo Delatado Pacifico, cum laude.
Earl Patrick Baconawa Paraiso.
John Eric Anyon Pera, cum laude.
Carl Franz Doliente Pinote, cum laude.
Chris Lorecha Piñon, magna cum laude.
Charlie Santos Bronce, cum laude.
Carl Alexis Ajero Puche, cum laude.
Christian Payumarin Robrigado, cum laude.
Ken Morales Saluta, cum laude.
Arian Lloyd Sagit Solano, cum laude.
Alexis Gregory Alamares Torrimania, cum laude.
Alchester Batuhan Villanueva, cum laude.
Mark Vincent Dumdum Viray, cum laude.
Aldrich Madrona Vista, cum laude.
Fiona Jane Mirandilia Abihuro, magna cum laude.
Eliza Mariel Tolosa Abetria, cum laude.
Franz Iris Mirasol Andes, cum laude.
Maria Alexa Luna Aninipot, cum laude.
Maisel Padilla Ariola, cum laude.
Paula Marie Lotino Asaytono, cum laude.
Sherilu Alcaide Austero, cum laude.
Leslie Grajeda Avila with academic distinction.
Lynn Erica Nosares Barceta, cum laude.
Alessa May Abarrientos Baronia, magna cum laude.
Ariane Mata Belga, cum laude.
Eliza May Astor Bercasio, cum laude.
Lian Lutino Bermejo, cum laude.
Ashley Bermundo, cum laude.
Moira Binalia Bibat, cum laude.
Jennifer de Matera Bongalos, cum laude.
Angela Beatriz Borromeo Brito, cum laude.
Nicole Perez Busa, magna cum laude.
Jaya Joy Near compete with academic distinction.
Vida Sheen Kadag Cha, cum laude.
Justin Joy Vival Clerigo, cum laude.
Claudine Bas Corral, cum laude.
Janice Joy Cortez, cum laude.
Mayra Andes Etchemane, cum laude.
Merflor Quintana Esquivel with academic distinction.
Anjanet Fetalcurin, cum laude.
Sonji Claire Garcia, cum laude.
Jillian Casabuena Gludo, cum laude.
Maria Fatima Nosidal Herrera, cum laude.
Ayana Samantha Brunyola Ibanez, magna cum laude.
Nadine Padilla Lirida, cum laude.
Trisha May Bitangkur Lina, cum laude.
Paula May Azul Llorera, cum laude.
Isa May Batalier Logroño, cum laude.
Deisel Atun Loreno, cum laude.
Stephanie Lisay Lovendino, magna cum laude.
Angeline Laurin Loveres, cum laude.
Helena Marie Brescia Lumbao, cum laude.
Abigail Olahan Magallones, cum laude.
Carlizette Sabaybay Magdasok, cum laude.
Remy Bachar Mancera, cum laude.
Hazel Ativo Mandane, cum laude.
Bianca Ariola Maravilla, cum laude.
Shakira Ashley Cortez Marbella, cum laude.
Mary Ann Mendaza Marfil, cum laude.
Mary Grace Mendaza Marfil, cum laude.
Mandela Gonzalez Maroliano, cum laude.
Rose Claire Delgado Martin, cum laude.
Hannah Ira Noilan Martinez, cum laude.
Juliana Cardino Matamorosa, cum laude.
Mary Rose Arespe Matosino, cum laude.
Marian Atsueta Mehidana, cum laude.
Angelo Longabella Melesio, cum laude.
Julian Marie Madrigalejos Miranda, cum laude.
Chris Jade Presbitero Montas, cum laude.
Lady Angeline Monzon Moralejo, cum laude.
Christine Joy Silot Morco, cum laude.
Rizalie Olavario Navera, cum laude.
Zarina Julian Conda Nulial, cum laude.
Maria Samantha Nero Nuarin, cum laude.
Katrina Arabaca Nunez, cum laude.
Jana Irish Apa Okol, cum laude.
Regina Carla Pansipane Odato, magna cum laude.
Diana Estolonio Orogo, cum laude.
Sarina Jasmine Venaflor Ortega, cum laude.
Abigail Nabo Palabrica, cum laude.
Mary France Ajero Pertes, cum laude.
Maria Eunice Despabiladero Portas, cum laude.
Krishma Claire Olmedilia Quicay, cum laude.
Krisha Redocchiero Ramirez with academic distinction.
Demirose Yamson Rape, cum laude.
Regeline Pandaan Rosales, cum laude.
Joylene Madroño Silvano, cum laude.
Maria Esther Nerveros Surban with academic distinction.
Jamil Vermas Vargas, cum laude.
Congratulations, future physical educators. Once again, congratulations to the future physical educators.
With pride and honor, we present to you the graduates of the BU IPSR Bachelor of Science and Exercise in Sports Sciences, major in Fitness and Sports Coaching. John Reynard Perez Adamos, cum laude.
Dion Angelo Nunez Apuyan, with academic distinction.
Ronald Romo Bahamondi, cum laude.
Christian Isma Baharo, cum laude.
Jamark Pianco Banzagales, cum laude.
Jul Ian Pomarejos Bigayan, cum laude.
J.R. Mirandilla Bigtas, cum laude.
Bernard Joseph Almeida Brin, cum laude.
Jean Paul Lana Briones with academic distinction.
Lance Razel Corral Kalaywan, cum laude.
Jared Dalipa Dapadap, cum laude.
Joshua Ceciliano de Guzman, cum laude.
Jean Lloyd Atun Gracia.
Lance Oliver Isaac Ramirez Granadillos, cum laude.
Jobert Alcazar Hernandez with academic distinction.
Joshua Batak Hakup.
Clyde Alfred Maliel Yamado, cum laude.
Gabriel Barugal Lodado, cum laude.
Christian Uno Maraya, cum laude.
Mitzrael Saavedra Marquez.
Jose Paulo Fajardo Medalia, cum laude.
John Lester Magdamit Montero, cum laude.
Jairus Mark Melia Nevalga.
Mark Joseph Opleda, cum laude.
Russell Tolosa Pante with academic distinction.
Carlos Jose Maldo Perez, cum laude.
Jean-Ray Makayan Salabsab, cum laude.
Francis Martin Solano.
Carlo Austin Calios Torres.
Jim Ivan Echani Tubig, with academic distinction.
Hazel Claire Mariano Alamo, cum laude.
Josiah May Silian Baldesco.
Mary Joy Balabis Bandadosa, cum laude.
Jane Omanga Bosquillos, magna cum laude.
Raquel Quintas Colot with academic distinction.
Alexandria Alidia Abunda Daito, cum laude.
Rica Mendina de Guzman, cum laude.
Mandy Avril Canicola Dineros, cum laude.
Jasmine Mabilin Ignacio, cum laude.
Antoinette Lahora, cum laude.
Arlene Saligumba Largo, cum laude.
Haji Ann Madroño Liquido, cum laude.
Elayli May Pipito Leona, cum laude.
Cassandra Jane San Diego Mangampo, cum laude.
Sandala Yoranda Mapa, cum laude.
Jazzy Fontanar Montales, cum laude.
Justin Lisay Mostaza, cum laude.
Ralja May Iscario Neptuno, cum laude.
Julian Ragero Opeda, cum laude.
Marimar Odones Passion, cum laude.
Kim Razel Calios Talier, cum laude.
Jenaline Verdeflor, cum laude. Presenting the graduate of Bachelor of Science in Exercise and Sports Sciences, major in Fitness and Sports Management.
First semester 2025 to 2026, Mark Jones Velasco Herrera. Samuel La Rosa Abadesa, cum laude.
Blythe Onel Hernando Abella, with academic distinction.
Anjo Nabata Armenta, cum laude.
Aldrin Bilolo Baliatan, cum laude.
Daniel Boras Balmedina, cum laude.
James Renol Beniza Batalla, cum laude.
Kyle Cervantes Belga with academic distinction.
John Mark Ohano Billones, cum laude.
Ian Rodel Navarez Briones, cum laude.
Nestor Jake Granadillos Carretero, cum laude.
Jean Patrick Aceituno Espinas, cum laude.
Carl Imperial Espinas, cum laude.
Clyde Napay Geriba.
Kobe John Olaita Literal, cum laude.
Rafi Andre Yol Yona, cum laude.
Christian Lemsire E. Beloria, cum laude.
Marcian Paolo Balanay Lodovice, cum laude.
Brian Selwyn Lorilia Marchan, cum laude.
Chris Francis Basquinias Mercene, cum laude.
Christian Paul Casulia Moro.
Joshua Vibar Nacion, cum laude.
Rian Cesar Ramirez Nacion.
Sean Chris Travizonda Nacion, cum laude.
Mark Christian Morillo Naz, cum laude.
Christian James Juneda Nieva.
Jomar Opeña Pante.
Frederick Lorcha Perez, cum laude.
Raymart Odonio Romero, cum laude.
Cyrus Guamos Tesoro with academic distinction.
Ken Andre Glovo Ventura, cum laude.
Romel Mabilin Vibal.
Charmaine Leona Guamos, cum laude.
Arlea May Balanta Balderrama, cum laude.
Cherry Malana Malasa.
Abigail Malano Malab, cum laude.
Jasmine Beludo Mendinilla, cum laude.
Charlene Lorene Sabater Mangampo, cum laude.
Jaira Nicole Arana Miraflor.
Shireen Nasol Mendoza, cum laude.
Jeneline Herman Noble, cum laude.
Genrix Abitria Navarro, cum laude.
Angela Boras Pregonero, magna cum laude.
Abigail Contacto Ocmer, cum laude.
Charlotte Andes Sabagay, cum laude.
Chikaina Rain Columa Rodriguez, cum laude.
Jenny Ann Ala Sevillano, cum laude.
Alisa Joy Kitay Serrano.
Ira Briobo Toledo, cum laude.
Cherise Lorilla C, cum laude.
Vanessa May Armesa Villar, cum laude.
Nicole Lara Valencia with academic distinction. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Batch 2026 from the National Center of Teaching Excellence, the College of Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education.
Second semester, school year 2025 to 2026. CJ Nabor Avila.
Dilon Juvan Asusano Bigayan.
John Carlo Carullo Casaul, cum laude.
Kevin Benji Dado Dawal, cum laude.
Dan Henry Alaurin Diaz, cum laude.
Adrian Espinilla Dones.
AJ Rosales Espedido, cum laude.
James Reagan Año Nuevo Jacob.
John Carlo Perina Latoga.
John Robert Lorilia Llarena, cum laude.
Lemuel Bayonito Lupo.
Joper Nasayaw Magallanes.
Joseph Madara Mantes, cum laude.
Christian Mirafuentes Milloria.
Sean Gabriel Nebreja Musa.
Jaymar Cascante Nuez, cum laude.
Kenneth Nuida.
Jantzen Lita Umbao, cum laude.
Brisk Jam Cortez Ramos, cum laude.
Francis Andrew Olarte Ribadavia, cum laude.
Warren Morante Roses, cum laude.
Marlex Jr. Balasta Serrano.
Mika May Astaño Abache, cum laude.
Angel Latuga Abejoro, cum laude.
Floribel Talde Abrera.
Shaina Isabel Cabria Acuña, cum laude.
Florence Balino Ajero, cum laude.
Sherilyn Medes Alemania.
Maria Junena Hibo Almonte, cum laude.
Maria Laika Ardales Andes.
Tamzin Shara Ardales Andes, cum laude.
Reza Moraudo Anzano.
Angela Alcejo Ardales, cum laude.
Jelly Digunion Arevalo, cum laude.
Aliyah Andrea Ajero Arganda, cum laude.
Abigail Jane Arabaca Atule, cum laude.
Leon Losande Badrina, cum laude.
Alexandra Ludor Bahoy, cum laude.
Racilu Shane Dacilio Balhemino.
Danica Indefenso Banghon, cum laude.
Catherine Palmones Baronda, cum laude.
Rochelle Oyardo Barameda, cum laude.
Jane Kira Bayonito Barrera, cum laude.
Patricia Bianca Decano Basares, cum laude.
Nicole Fabon Belmonte, cum laude.
Desiree Pagarao Lodor, cum laude.
Maricar Benasa Lopez.
Micaela Rain Ranyada Loria, cum laude.
Rizalyn Listana Losentales, cum laude.
Bethany Gracio Luzares, cum laude.
April Mansos Mallorca, cum laude.
Maridil Arendain Magubat, cum laude.
Ella Moresca Maquiniana, cum laude.
Joy Pablio Matamorosa.
May Lerio Matamorosa, cum laude.
Jessica May Magno Matias with academic distinction.
Alessandra Adeline Calag Mediavillo, cum laude.
Renalyn Sinforoso Mendeville, cum laude.
Daphne Joris de Leon Mercado, cum laude.
Lorje Miliamina, cum laude.
Leanne Madrona Miraflor.
Jacqueline Lofamia Mirasol, cum laude.
Erica Obispo Morco.
Camille Curva Natad, cum laude.
Francine Nocos Navarro, cum laude.
Jessamine Joy Maravillas Nebreja, cum laude.
Crystal May Belardo Noveno.
Althesa Naga Nual, cum laude.
Menelin Noveno Noel, cum laude.
Rodalisa Colar Nueva.
Grace Cabanilla Obispo, cum laude.
April Joy Leona Ogao.
Jean Tarasmo Olvinar.
Hardlin Peñaflor Padre, cum laude.
Christine Morado Papasin, cum laude.
Jessame Lelis Pepito.
Jessica Tonga Pertez.
Rose Ann Cadag Pertez.
Crisadel Nieva Petalbo, cum laude.
Mary Jane Ador Pino, cum laude.
Divine Grace Muli Poblete.
Honey Grace Dispaviladero Portas, cum laude.
Franchiza Relos Red, cum laude.
Jessame Bea Reñon, cum laude.
Nicole Eunice Berwega Reyes.
Laika Narvaez Sambahon, cum laude.
Abigail Yagas Taginon.
Bernadette Saralde Tercero.
Lady Vine Francisco Viñas, cum laude.
Realita Yusores, cum laude.
Kyla Abacano Zamora, cum laude.
Zarina Nacion Zarcia, cum laude. Congratulations to our future top-notchers and professional elementary educators. Bachelor of Early Childhood Education, second semester, school year 2025-2026.
John Christopher Legaspi, cum laude.
John Lloyd Canque Marbilia, cum laude.
RJ Añonuevo Racion, cum laude.
Joyce Rangasajo Abiera, cum laude.
Kathleen Asiado Arena.
Remey Base Arienda, cum laude.
Charlotte Mejeliano Ariola, cum laude.
Rhea Joy Armero Arteta, cum laude.
Ginaline Camposano Ascanio.
Gladymay de Terra Bahoy, cum laude.
Julie Grace Buendia Barcebal, cum laude.
Mary Joy Agnote Buhatin.
Kathleen Hazel Marchan Canieta.
Anisha Gail Calcetas Capa, cum laude.
Ronaline Agustin Caponga, cum laude.
Junlin Fresh Diaz de Jesus, cum laude.
Danica Matutina de Mavibas, cum laude.
Jean Carel Graida.
Micaela Janelle Olyorga Imperial, cum laude.
Nicole Casabuena Imperial, cum laude.
Maria Lourdes Clarice Miraflor Labagis, cum laude.
Liza Lastrilia, cum laude.
Eliza Jane Leona Lelis, cum laude.
Angela Preliagera Llarena, cum laude.
Jameline Jace Ogao Loteria.
Kyla Caponga Mar, cum laude.
Leanne Bermas Mendiola, cum laude.
Jessica Bulawan Pasibe, cum laude.
Roxanne Tricinio Papina, cum laude.
Camryn Haley Leona Rezon, cum laude.
Nika Lorica Tobiera, cum laude. Congratulations to our future professional early childhood teachers and top-notchers.
Bachelor of Culture and Arts Education.
First semester, school year 2025 to 2026. Maria Marjorie Rago Marbella. Baltazar Mejeliano Arganda, cum laude.
Carl Philip Puno Astillero, cum laude.
Delmar Ocfemia Behino.
Neil Francis Rodriguez Benitez, with academic distinction.
Michael Justin Bermas, cum laude.
Ralph Lawrence Altizon Dado, cum laude.
Salvador Jr. Nanio Gomez.
Mark Anthony Caratao Gonzalez.
Riher Nebria Medes, cum laude.
Adrian Alondra Oropesa, cum laude.
Ian Carlo Banila Padroncillo, cum laude.
Mark Angelo Barakiel Peralta, cum laude.
Eugene Dominic Lastrolio Tataro, cum laude.
Andre Jan Sevillano Toledo.
Shane Roche Dicoso Abilionar.
Jasmine Ann Besmar Andes, cum laude.
Genovine Balician Balderrama, cum laude.
Rose Angela Balila Balia, cum laude.
Maria Arabella Peñalosa Barcelon, cum laude.
Jean-Marie Bautista.
Camille Acao Berces, cum laude.
Junilyn Naginlin Boras, cum laude.
Dima Ajero Calizo, cum laude.
Thessanine Mayor Celestial, cum laude.
Elnica Jane Vibar Daen, with academic distinction.
Mariela Dino Madraso, cum laude.
Jeline Apitan Malto, cum laude.
Danica May Magracia Manaog.
Fiona Bell Brito Manrique, cum laude.
Danica Marmol Mascarinas.
Francine Menela Jacob Mendoza,
cum laude. Nadine San Pascual Mendoza, cum laude.
Lay Antoinette Nario Miliena.
Victoria Jane Boras Navales, cum laude.
Irish Opresio Okbian.
Christine Ann Cardiel Operio, cum laude.
Georgia de Six Capones Oxima, cum laude.
Princess Anne Boncadine Ruste, magna cum laude.
Jonavi May Mohar Salomon.
Mary Sheldren Atuli Supilanas, cum laude.
Congratulations, future professional teachers and top-notchers. Still from the College of Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Second semester, school year 2025-2026. Anton Ray Ballester Acula, cum laude.
Odi J. Banzuela Ante, cum laude.
Mark Vincent Balingbing Apuli, magna cum laude.
Protasio II Pulbosa Bandagosa, cum laude.
John Vincent Belen, cum laude.
John Gray Porteria Cabil.
Jericho Belarmino Floresca, magna cum laude.
Ed Christian Geriba Gese, cum laude.
Val Francis Toledo Razo, cum laude.
Jose Antonio Penetrante Rico, cum laude.
Leica Mimay Anzano, cum laude.
Yuri Ann Lorico Arevalo, magna cum laude.
Tricia May Alvarado Arjona, cum laude.
Janela Moradillo Armario, cum laude.
Jenny Vargas Balbalosa, cum laude.
Kathy Chin Mangampo Bara, cum laude.
Cherise Baroga Bino, magna cum laude.
Hazel Joy Mihiliano Blaser, cum laude.
Rachel Batalier Blaza, magna cum laude.
Erica Moral Bolaños, magna cum laude.
Danica Bualoy Borbo, cum laude.
Jenny Lee Coral Competente, magna cum laude.
Shena Sombrero Guarnes, magna cum laude.
Christine Oira Habalo, cum laude.
Nicole Ardales Madroño, cum laude.
Janelle Ann Natanio Maestrado, cum laude.
Darlen Arevalo Mancera, cum laude.
Harlet May Aragon Manlapas, magna cum laude.
Angela Gwyn Lorejo Manzanero, cum laude.
April Shara Vargas Morada, cum laude.
Cheryl Joy Barcenas Musa, cum laude.
Sena Marie Nasol Novello, magna cum laude.
Ria Camille Sales Relieve, cum laude.
Mika May Olavario Sedan, cum laude.
Jonna May Pontenes Talavera, cum laude.
Zaira Liena Siorak, cum laude.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Filipino. Second semester, school year 2025-2026. Jo Marie Ellis Dapo Dimaano.
Jomery Añonuevo Librea, cum laude.
Jake Napire Morano, cum laude.
Jeric Barcelon Pasio, cum laude.
Rayalyn Agripa Aringo, cum laude.
Jane Boras Asilo, cum laude.
Renalyn Belando Biato, cum laude.
Marina Nidua Belista, cum laude.
Julian Armenta Bitangcourt, cum laude.
Raisa Ellen Bolante Borlagdan, cum laude.
Arnie May Volante Brito, cum laude.
Faith Panteriore Brotamante, cum laude.
Junil Mayomi Silencio Kabawatan, cum laude.
Francesca Nicole Burillo Conde, cum laude.
Zailin Arcilia Golondrina, cum laude.
Jeline Castro Lana.
Princess Lozano Lita, cum laude.
Crystal Joy Cerilia Lianilio, cum laude.
Michelle
cum laude.
Sherlyn Morete Maraño.
Mary Rose Non Mendez, cum laude.
Giliana Marie Milano Mesias, cum laude.
Kimberly Exija Miliana, cum laude.
Jenny Bilagel Moyot, cum laude.
Erica May Divina Flor Pacifico, cum laude.
Mary Maris Bongcodin Peña, cum laude.
Eliza May Clete Pontejos, cum laude.
Joanna del Aire Rivero, cum laude.
Kathleen Alba Sambahon, cum laude.
Jeromica Gianan Valencia, cum laude.
April Nicole Marbella Yebra, cum laude.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Mathematics. Second semester, school year 2025-2026. Jaymar Arienda Barcenas, cum laude.
Christian George Cid Berso, cum laude.
Adrian Esperanza Catalan.
Louis Magallon Funtanar.
Roy Marienda Montenegro, cum laude.
Michael Angelo Sales Ortega, cum laude.
Roger Jr. Ordonio Perez, magna cum laude.
Romel Moronia Valenzuela, magna cum laude.
Ana May Celeste Abonita, cum laude.
Riza May Maranyo Arango, cum laude.
Marian Malano Arevalo.
Sandra Madrona Arguete.
Jonna Krisha Villa Ativo, cum laude.
Eliza Cibulo Balid, with academic distinction.
Lera May Binaday Binyas, magna cum laude, Buses Outstanding College Graduate for 2026 and Outstanding College Graduate in Service. Lera May Binyas will receive a plaque of commendation from Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated. May I read? Plaque, Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Lera May B. Binyas, outstanding graduate of 2026 Bicol University College of Education, in recognition of their outstanding achievement, bringing honor and prestige to their alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the distinguished attributes of a Bicol University graduates, given the 16th day of June, 2026. Signed, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President.
Sofia May Valenzuela Bredes, cum laude.
Kiana Marie Novelo Cabaliza, cum laude.
Regina Ocmer Semania.
Maria Patricia Repia Clavero.
Shireen de los Santos Dalma, cum laude.
Baby Rose Romero Doliaga, cum laude.
Mary Aimee Baldres Forte.
Adrena Galag Gaufo, cum laude.
Angeline Lorenzana Nilo, cum laude.
Roxanne Castillo Gonzalo, cum laude.
Eliza Nicole Lizano Gosim.
Monica Angel Bordillos Ibanez, cum laude.
Jasmine Lianas Lopez, cum laude.
Mariel Llagas Loseño, cum laude.
Marjorie Rabulan Luceriaga, cum laude.
Gwen Maris Alcaraz Malye, cum laude.
Maria Jovel Poche Nocomora.
Sheena May Gordon Orbeta, cum laude.
Trisha Peña Panganiban, cum laude.
Melissa Dungaol Perez, cum laude.
Karen Balino Teves, with academic distinction.
Mia Gozo Torres, cum laude.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Science. Second semester, school year 2025 to 2026. Ram Agovida Alvarado, cum laude.
Kenneth Llanza Balderrama, with academic distinction.
Jeffrey Teodianco Colokit, cum laude.
Russell Gaon Fresnido, cum laude.
Joshua Cadag Molieno, cum laude.
Luis Mandane Opiana, cum laude.
Arabella Luminario Abinio, cum laude.
April Kama Almario, cum laude.
Reca Martinez Alvarado, cum laude.
Jonalyn Villalba Ricardo, cum laude.
Amiel Bonaobra Bio, cum laude.
Maika Margalio Bobiles, cum laude.
Lara Bridget Guerrero Cabria, cum laude.
Mary Jane Polistico Canyo, cum laude.
Rosenda Sipcon Coral, cum laude.
Kathleen K. Mediario Costello, cum laude.
Angel Rose Albaniel Ebrada, cum laude.
Giniel Manata Ebron, cum laude.
Carla May Azupardo Esquivel, with academic distinction.
Casey Brillantes Fernandez.
Kyla Diana Marquez Garcia, cum laude.
Angelica Garbo Luod, cum laude.
Diana Marie Arapoc Lopez.
Maria Gemenica Angela Palma Madroño, cum laude.
Jillian Brifal Magos.
Sailin Mias Midiana.
Micaela Mabini Merciales, cum laude.
Marilyn Noble Moral, cum laude.
Sofia Dylan Orayas Munar, cum laude.
Maria Connie Noveno Nieva, cum laude.
Mary Ann Padilla Nuarin, cum laude.
Jasmine Penis Nuez, cum laude.
Aliyah Joanne Malto Noilan.
Shan Rose Leventino Sasil, cum laude.
Shamel Micaela Ayala Sarzuela, cum laude.
Jonavi Montiveros Yi, cum laude.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, second semester, school year 2025 to 2026. Hans Andre Escucha Alejo, magna cum laude.
John Floyd Pandaan Aquino, cum laude.
Antonio Junior Llanera Arespi, cum laude.
Rafael Jr. Martires Bumalay, cum laude.
Jordan Arquero Pedrosa.
Micaela Lacer Alegre, cum laude.
Erlen Cantonjos Almocera, cum laude.
Atasha Rain Liquigan Anduesa, cum laude.
Jewel Balucio Balansayo, cum laude.
Ella Marie Macasinag Begrado, cum laude.
Francine Marinil Trabizonda Belmes, cum laude.
Sinte Bilo Bigtas, cum laude.
Alaysa Bonaobra, cum laude.
Lady May Rodrigueza Cabrilla, cum laude.
Janeline Obanya Kanya, cum laude.
Erica Jane Ricafranca Cobilla, cum laude.
Jessica Luceriaga Dizon, cum laude.
Renaline Maramara Ferolino, cum laude.
Crystal Joy Liza Grajeda, cum laude.
Arabella May Gandesa Llaneta, cum laude.
Mary Ann Belardo Lumangaya, cum laude.
Ina May Florida Loreno, cum laude.
Stephanie Velasco Losande, cum laude.
Rona May Dolientes Lubiano, cum laude.
Hazel Viola Mendaza, cum laude.
Regine Balweta Navallo, cum laude.
Kay Montiliano Nunez, cum laude.
G. Kayla Mosquete Obanon, cum laude.
Angela Opiana Onoya, cum laude.
Micheline Nidea Robrigado, cum laude.
Stacy Kate Garate Sakay, cum laude.
Emma Joy Caudilla Tolente, cum laude.
Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Values Education. Second semester, school year 2025 to 2026. Alexis Santos Frial, cum laude.
Norlito Vibar Ibanez, cum laude.
Bernard Banga Imperial, cum laude.
Herbert Padua Oco, cum laude.
Lance Montion Ordizo, cum laude.
Joshua Tolosa Ortile, cum laude.
Miguel Navas Prila Santos, cum laude.
Nathalie Jane Luquiniano Abrasado, cum laude.
Monica Naz Alcantara, cum laude.
Nika Serrano Aceituno, magna cum laude.
Aiza Alama Ashado, cum laude.
Hannah May Aranya Balin, cum laude.
Via Marie Balonso, cum laude.
Hazel Joy Carilla Bataan, cum laude.
Loreline Sergio Bulgar, cum laude.
Nicole Faye Da Contrata, cum laude.
Wenilyn Aspa Coral, cum laude.
Summer Adrian Masbate Aidanyol, cum laude.
Julia Ann Lomadilla, cum laude.
Ira Elaine Musa Lopez, cum laude.
Catherine Toledo Lopez, cum laude.
Jonalyn Usabel Lovendino, cum laude.
Lanel Jean Balmadrid Malate, cum laude.
Giselda Bejo Maso, cum laude.
Laika Mirabete Mendiorio, cum laude.
Jennifer Natuel Morga, cum laude.
Kyla Marie Nacor Naga, cum laude.
Rica Perez Nunez, cum laude.
Denise Angel Garcia Ondevilla, cum laude.
Maricar Mandia Sanorjo, cum laude. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Communication, second semester, 2025-2026. Ken Luigi Bernal Agripa, cum laude.
Christian Neros Benaid Baruel, cum laude.
Nico Clemente Buenaobra, cum laude.
Robert Balingbing Clarino, cum laude.
Jeremy Cleofe Consulta, cum laude.
Bernie Nebres Cornelio, cum laude.
Lester Cantonhos Diondo, cum laude.
Vince Memoracion Etchin, cum laude.
Zachary Oliver Timado Gonzalez with academic distinction.
Jamie Emmanuel Jr. Sustal Lim, cum laude.
John Marius Perez Marari, cum laude.
James Carlo Buendia Nazaria, Cruces Malagueño Nolasco, cum laude.
CJ Munda Nuiles, cum laude.
Romulus Julius Luzon Peñala, cum laude.
Luigi Baraquiel Salo, cum laude.
John Patrick Biel Secretario, magna cum laude.
Ian Ping Santa Ana, cum laude.
Ralph Dominic Coral Talde.
Miko Ryan Mayor Toralba with academic distinction.
Erica May Calios Abogado, cum laude.
Niaja L. Adilie Absalon, cum laude.
Rina Almero, cum laude.
Eliza Milano Amor, cum laude.
Harriet Nicole Brihino Ostero, with academic distinction.
Shane Marie Castillo Baniez, cum laude.
Ashley Marie Faith Basilonia Bibot, cum laude.
Jonabel Oliva Bien.
Sandara May Dagiso Briones, cum laude.
Ahira Liasos Camacho, cum laude.
Alma May Espenida Cas, cum laude.
Patricia May Santiago Castillo, cum laude.
Alessandra Alia Amor Carillo Sena, cum laude.
Hermione Gerardine Perol Colarina, cum laude.
Alain Samuel Miliena Conda, magna cum laude.
Sofia May Adilia Cruz, cum laude.
Andrea Cherie Sohide Dalanon, cum laude.
Bea Franz Bolalin Dava, cum laude.
Nicole Abeliano Fetal Corin, cum laude.
Riza Marie Hombre Gemino, cum laude.
Abigail Guray Gilalas, with academic distinction.
Justin Ashley De La Rama Geriba, cum laude.
Nems Micah Abion Gutierrez, cum laude.
Zyla April Mirandilla Hermida, cum laude.
Kimberly Ortile Lalaguna, cum laude.
Arabella Daya Plontok, cum laude.
Jonalyn Malano, cum laude.
Sandara Mayor Marceliana.
Marinel Riolo Medalyada, cum laude.
Chena Nicole Altea Mendoza.
Elika Joy Teves Miguel, with academic distinction.
May Jacob Milyamina, cum laude.
Criza May Leron Milyare, cum laude.
Rose Brevanio Mohamitano, cum laude.
Ira May Oxiano Nacional, cum laude.
Viveka Isabel Ignacio Namia, cum laude.
Nathalie Nicole Baconawa Neo, cum laude.
Nicole Chanda Sereola Olayaw, cum laude.
Irish V. Conde Pablo, cum laude.
Hannah Caril Año Pabustan, cum laude.
Ira May Franch Pardinas, cum laude.
Catherine Canar Perez.
Ella Jane Abis Poliero, cum laude.
Nicole Mendez Principe, cum laude.
Diney Rose Chamson Rapi.
Lodge Bea Ricario Rimonte, magna cum laude.
Lucky Rasal Ruiz, cum laude.
Jana Charil Lopez Saba.
Catherine K. Miraflores Sabas, magna cum laude.
Bians Joey Esperida Saberon, cum laude.
Leia Abigail de Cinco Santos,
cum laude. Christine Sea Sarcilia, cum laude.
Harriet Nicole Brihino Ostero, with academic distinction. Congratulations.
Presenting the graduates of Bachelor of Arts in English Language, second semester 2025-2026. Edwin Salaver Basagre Jr., cum laude.
Kenan Aaron Alondres Bello, with academic distinction.
John Vincent Langkawan Cabrera, with academic distinction.
Paolo Poyo Garcia.
Iverson Natividad Macandog, cum laude.
Jonibel Flores Nas, cum laude.
Carl Mark Tristan Loria Parlan, cum laude.
J. Obido Toledo, cum laude.
Debbie Kayla Obligado Ala.
Lara Faye Bueno Albaitar, magna cum laude.
Princess Villar Alemania, cum laude.
Ira Salazar Anglita.
Pearly May Cabana Arevalo.
Razel Perdigones Arias, cum laude.
Vanessa Abinio Banania, cum laude.
Cyril Denise Calmada Barangkil, cum laude.
Jobelin Longasa Baraquiel, cum laude.
Catherine Ann Bolalake Barsaga, cum laude.
Elisha Gabriel Dadula Bigueras.
Hannah Camille Reyes Bejo, cum laude.
Elaine Balaguer Bello, cum laude.
Rhea Barnido Bismonte.
Lorene Apuyan Bo.
Jessa Magdaraog Borlaza, with academic distinction.
Cory Gonzalez Brozo, cum laude.
Francis May Banyes Brun.
Hannah Nicole Breta Calios, cum laude.
Maria Angela Misolas Camu, cum laude.
Kesha Jamela Datur Celestial, with academic distinction.
Adria Gwyneth Bragais Colada.
Kyla May Parano Colinares, cum laude.
Angelica Cardino Consulta, cum laude.
Marian Labini Corcuera, cum laude.
Maria Jesan Bongon Coral, cum laude.
Alina Fiona Bello Cruz, cum laude.
Micaela Joy Abonita Dado, cum laude.
Rose Angel Molar de la Cruz, cum laude.
Leandra May Berdin Domingo, cum laude.
Feby Rian Braga Escares.
Andrea Marie Loquez Lachama, with academic distinction.
Kendra Bianca Liaguno Laran, cum laude.
Carla Veronica Fojas Latagan, cum laude.
Iliana May Orgela Laut.
Desiree May Lozañez Liagas.
Athena Lorraine Nuelan Lopez, cum laude.
Mary Jane Alcantara Lopez, cum laude.
Andrea May Mendioro Loreno.
Joanne Lodor Lorilla, cum laude.
Sunshine Merandilla Luterania, cum laude.
Friends Banyano Lumberio, cum laude.
Shailen Arugar Madrid, cum laude.
Caril Francesca Madriaga Mansubre, cum laude.
Catherine Jane Marfil, cum laude.
Mariel Candia Mendez, cum laude.
Rhea Maya Buendia Meneses, cum laude.
Rochelle Marfil Nacario.
Leia Talagtag Nardo, cum laude.
Angeline Bobes Nibreja.
Laizel Shensi Flores Nobleza, cum laude.
Janela May Olequino Obina, cum laude.
Sofia Cassandra Manrique Ortega, cum laude.
Redea Gwen Mahadilla Spino.
Leslie Ann Yaneta Peña, cum laude.
Claire Jasmine Abihoro Pimentel.
Clarice Rastrabe, cum laude.
Phoebe Dicano Radke.
Jarmy AJ Arellano Ramirez, cum laude.
Clares Arellano Sabao, cum laude.
Charlotte J. Mingoy Samson, cum laude.
Ashley Carulio Satparam, cum laude.
Samantha Nicole Nasayaw Soreda, cum laude.
Mary Francia Mirafuentes Tripulca, cum laude.
Charlie Aganan Vargas, cum laude.
Congratulations.
These are the graduates from Bachelor of Arts in Broadcasting. Second semester, academic year 2025 to 2026. Adrian Barria, cum laude.
John Arl Aban Basabe, cum laude.
Mike Ian Malayas Biato, cum laude.
Adrian Villarreal Boragay, cum laude.
John Ray Bumalay, cum laude.
Luigi Carl Capasio de la Rama.
Limuel Carl Salanguste Epino, cum laude.
Lance Oro Espinosa, cum laude.
Raymond Caubang Evangelista, cum laude.
Lawrence Forte Furo, magna cum laude.
Benji Cardiente Gravito, cum laude.
J. Pachica Gianan, cum laude.
Angelo Joshua Marie Morota Ignacio.
John Christian Ibis Laborte, cum laude.
John Paul Abanyo Laca, cum laude.
Harold Oyales Liorca, cum laude.
John Christopher Lobas Marinas, cum laude.
Ken Astorga Matriz, cum laude.
John Friel Binarao Nase, cum laude.
John Ralph Magdasok Kinya, magna cum laude.
Aliza May Leona Abelia,
cum laude.
Grace Renievo Agagaring, cum laude.
Lizelle Aranel Arienda.
Julia Nicole Atos, cum laude.
Grazel Marzan Atun, cum laude.
Windeline Campana Barberona, cum laude.
Robeline Belando Basaysay.
Joyce Reparip Batalier, cum laude.
Jovel Colico Beltran, cum laude.
Fiona May Romano Benitez, cum laude.
Nerissa Makabuhay Burabon, with academic distinction.
Hazel Palaya Bron, cum laude.
Kimberly Tapion Cabarles, magna cum laude.
Jassy Lian Villanueva Camo, cum laude.
Isaiah Claire Mediavillo Casada, cum laude.
Rochelle Bulawan Casinilio, cum laude.
Angelica Legaspi Danyalan, cum laude.
Maria Chini Monilia Davila, cum laude.
Christine Irish Alvarado del Castillo, cum laude.
Heavenlen Lita del Rosario, cum laude.
Julia Robert Esteves.
Lori Ann Shapno Gomez, cum laude.
Jessica Arandia Guades.
Nadine Hidalgo Hernandez, cum laude.
Mary Faye Talan Widem, cum laude.
Zarina Moss Avila Ibanez, cum laude.
Erica Nicole Nate Inocencio, cum laude.
Elnin Giam Nolia Jimenez, cum laude.
Jovelyn Mendaros Lanzuela, cum laude.
May Luna Llavanes, cum laude.
Charish Taliafer Liovit, cum laude.
Yeza Ariel Marino Liovit, cum laude.
Camille Navia Lobete, cum laude.
Richelle Enciso Lobino, cum laude.
Angela Bohatin Lozana, cum laude.
Searle Ann Abellano Luzon, magna cum laude. Miss Searle Ann A. Luzon is also awarded with a plaque of commendation from the Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, as Outstanding Graduate of 2026, Bicol University College of Arts and Letters, in recognition of her outstanding achievement, bringing honor and prestige to their alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the distinguished attributes of a Bicol University graduate. Given this 15th day of June 2026, during the Bicol University commencement exercises at Legazpi City. Signed, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President.
Congratulations. To continue, Kathleen Matabuena Madilar, cum laude.
French Erica Cabarles Manlapas, cum laude.
Jana Kim Rieg Manrique, cum laude.
Grace Espinosa Maranya, cum laude.
Roma Zamora Maravillas, cum laude.
Seljan Kate Albao Maristela, cum laude.
Mariani Mandia Medes, cum laude.
Janelle Ann Beludo Melitante, cum laude.
Maria Zandra Vibar Nuwada, cum laude.
Celine Marfil Obligado, cum laude.
Natasha Marie Samaupan Oliano, cum laude.
Alexa Sandara Hernandez Oro, cum laude.
Ruth Kimberly Doblon Pasha, cum laude.
Leia Listana Pedrosa, cum laude.
Hannah Shane Aladano Raquel, cum laude.
April Nicole Ray Reconday, cum laude.
Ayeza Shane Ascucha Tagsa, cum laude.
And Princess Jennifer Fedelino Vinson, cum laude. Our heartfelt congratulations.
Presenting the graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Journalism, second semester 2025 to 2026, Frederick Lozano Andes, magna cum laude.
Cedric Pagio Ansano, cum laude.
Justin Banzuela Balaoro,
Joshua Ravago Bautista,
Marl Kevin Palencia Calpe, cum laude.
Carlo Martin Bron Cruel, cum laude.
Terence John Martin Abainza Fernandez, cum laude.
Miko Gomez Javier, cum laude.
Mark Angelo de la Peña Malyari with academic distinction.
J.R. Montecalvo Nabor, cum laude.
Mart Hans Lemuel Toscano Sambitan.
Manuel Belien Toca, cum laude.
Michael Josh Mamades Toledo, cum laude.
Jerna Marie Boras Alzaga, cum laude.
Rashi Alain Arziga, cum laude.
Aline Rod Belga Aros, cum laude.
Katrina Yasmin Borromeo Atienza.
Monica Molenilia Avila, cum laude.
Daisy Guerrela Azores, cum laude.
Ronilyn Apuli Baranda with academic distinction.
Rochelle Ann Cancilao Belinario, cum laude.
Samantha Marie Ortega Bilan, cum laude.
Julievive May Bodino, cum laude.
Hannah Francesca Belgar Boragay, cum laude.
Jessica Cas Bueza, cum laude.
Nika Ann Riosa Cabanela, cum laude.
Gian Paula Deluyas Cadag, cum laude.
Rihanna Christine Baruga Cadiz, cum laude.
Clarice Tripulca Canar, cum laude.
Tiny Dungon Kapinig, cum laude.
Mary Caril Agripa Carretero.
Athena Grace Cedilio, cum laude.
Kaizel Abrigo Celestial, cum laude.
Alexa Julian Ramos Chan.
Christine May Minia Daseco, cum laude.
Katrina San Andres de la Torre, cum laude.
Rose Angeline Emberga Espena, cum laude.
Maria Riza de la Cruz Francisco, cum laude.
Angeline Krista Anda Fresnido, with academic distinction.
Amanda Luis Belen Gallegos, cum laude.
Justine Francesca Bilono Jasalva, cum laude.
Zaira Emma Zarina Garcia Jimenez, magna cum laude.
Hershey Loterte Juan, cum laude.
Melrose Duque Lagunoy.
Joan May Longasa, cum laude.
Lalaine Malejana Luterte, cum laude.
Aiza Lupo Losito.
Aizel Balonso Manata, cum laude.
Jorimay Queen Araw Maulion, with academic distinction.
Ella Maris Miras Minya, cum laude.
Daniela Marceliana Monreal, cum laude.
Jeneline Honrada Nagar, cum laude.
Bea Bianca Neri Niserio, cum laude.
J.Ann Nilo Nierva, cum laude.
Janen Nosidal Nieva, cum laude.
Maria Ana Abigail Cautivo Nocomora, cum laude.
Ayana Raven Bitanga Nuiles, cum laude.
Lian Gabriel Botabara Opresio, cum laude.
Alexa Salazar Urbania, cum laude.
Claudette Marie Marilia Orozco, cum laude.
Princess Teresa Abejuro Roda, cum laude.
Shaina May Serrano, cum laude.
Eureka Joy Espinosa Taray, cum laude.
Eliza Centino Tripulca, cum laude.
Congratulations.
Bachelor of Performing Arts Tier, second semester, 2025-2026. The graduates, Reni Ariate Adille, cum laude. Ken Lawrence Barameda Ante, magna cum laude. J. Mark Sarsha Belludo, cum laude. Angelo Badrina Bitancur, cum laude. John Paul Cabrera, cum laude. John Kenneth Cordova Castro, cum laude. James Dominic Eder Chan, cum laude. Noli Cruel Costo, cum laude. Jenard Belaro Encarnacion with academic distinction. Jason Perol Espela, cum laude. Jean Ray Olitoke Francisco, cum laude. King Dominic Flores Lozada, cum laude. Junaid Samporna Mangoronga, cum laude. Rosendel John Pedrosa Manoles, magna cum laude. Ruzen Marquez, cum laude. Armando Jr. Groyon Miranda, cum laude. Haven Kirby Mujar Morales. William Jr. Villamor Mujar, cum laude. Felix Andres Naron, cum laude. J.V. Marquez Nocedo. Carl Angelo Literal Orculio, cum laude. Russell John Almonte Rangel, cum laude. Dan Luis Peralta Rico, cum laude. Regimar Piliago Santiago, cum laude. Joshua Marfil Toca with academic distinction. John Vincent del Rosario Toledo, cum laude. Jomari Orogo Tolosa, cum laude. Jedrick Corolio Sabala, cum laude. Micaela Gueta Almuguera, cum laude. Aliza May Lostado Arango, cum laude. Maricar Ludovice Aranil, cum laude. Ivy Dimdams Asurin, cum laude. Dana Ahmad Baldo, cum laude. Rain Rachel Busquillos Barameda, cum laude. Rosadel Losiñada Buanos, cum laude. Jessel Balhimino Boras, cum laude. Divine Alturas Buena, cum laude. Maria Pia Francesca Bartolome Candelaria, magna cum laude. Marjorie Avila Canuel, cum laude. Jasmine Sanglay Dayao, cum laude. Rebecca Espina, cum laude. Ivy Dolientas Imperial, cum laude. Christine Guadayo Lahoy Lahoy, cum laude. Angel Ann Articulo Laurio, cum laude. Kyra Andrea Mendoza Lim, cum laude. Lara Mangampo Litana, cum laude. Jessa May Loreno Liabore. Mariel Relata Liasos, cum laude. Love Kathleen Madraso Llovido, cum laude. Monica Montero Mandak, cum laude. Kristen Joy Luces Martinez. Gabriela Lopo Mendinilla, cum laude. Christy Gail Tagle Molleda, cum laude. Jesseline Lita Moreno. Kyla Ann Sakaya Nova, cum laude. Syra Opiana Oropesa, cum laude. Lord Joy Kiambao Pabelona, cum laude. Sheehan Ann Bondino Ranyola, cum laude. Crystal Gail Rodriguez, cum laude. Zeril Micah Jacobs Hasuela with academic distinction. Alina Rito Sumalpong, cum laude. Alexandra Faye Bongala Valladolid, cum laude. Trisha Mariel Yabore Velasco, cum laude. Congratulations and mabuhay ang sining at kultura.
Presenting the graduates for the Bachelor of Arts in Literature, second semester, academic year 2025-2026. Curl Adrian Alberto Aringo with academic distinction.
Jovan Vince Titong Ariscon, cum laude.
John Roland Belazon Allende, cum laude.
Kian Ivan Ribay Borselis.
Mark Joshua Balistao Brenzuela with academic distinction.
Aidan Viñas Brotamonte, cum laude.
Lance Rehin Ricacho Escasinas, cum laude.
John Aaron Mahadillas Lopos, cum laude.
Marco Beltran Makasinag.
Kentrell Isidore Lisay Marigondon.
Philip Andre Bustos Revilla, cum laude.
Sean Andre Obanya Rubio.
Josiah Chansay Sabangan.
Naphtali John Lorica Tolentino, cum laude.
Vince Ryan Ereve Villaluz, cum laude.
June Hernande Zafe.
Cleofe Yvonne Marmol Alvarez.
Leanne Hanaban Andes.
Denise Bermas Aniscal.
Erin Jean Abril Ariola.
Crisanta Ajero Astor.
Dayan Azores Austero.
Christine Marbella Aycocho.
Erica Joy Manzano Baliguat Manya, cum laude.
Jason Nicole Bronyola Barangkil.
Sofia Ashley Mapili Barbecho, cum laude.
Anne Francil Berdin.
Nika Bungalos Bobiles.
Cherry Marie Liadones Bres.
Ira May Ariola Camposano, cum laude.
Ruby Marie Bocalbos Canafe.
Jerlyn Canyo Colasi, cum laude.
Daniela Ann Garcia Dawat.
Maria Christine Año Nuevo Dairo.
Johara Ayan Kulaway Dulfo, cum laude.
Debbie Sanchez Echage, cum laude.
Julian Dongon Eco, cum laude.
Ara Jane Sauro Erlano, cum laude.
Darlene Kiana Tan Fajardo.
Monica Sampaga Flores with academic distinction.
Maria Victoria de Lavin Gonzalez.
Ira Jessel Ann Obal Granatin, cum laude.
Sarah Luis Arellano Guarinia, cum laude.
Christine Cassandra Caspe Herbacio, cum laude.
Ashley Marie Fajardo Jacob.
Juliana Mea Buena Hepsani, cum laude.
Jana Domino Lanak.
Christine Ann Alaurin Leona.
Claire Balyaran Loria, cum laude.
Risa Cordero Mabato.
Micaela Ariola Macandog.
Carla Hernandez Madrid, cum laude.
Bernadette Velasco Maliete, cum laude.
Karil Yoder Mangampo.
Micaela Madelar Maraño, cum laude.
Wingel Agripa Marienda, cum laude.
Ria Lindsay Flores Maternum.
Kathleen Eve Barbacena Mides with academic distinction.
Mary Joy Tindogan Monforte.
Jordan May Asilo Moscoso, cum laude.
Nancy Makasinag Ogaw.
Jacil Kanya Rentuaya, cum laude.
Denise Ann Nacor Sean.
Sapphire Losada Taupo.
Marian Magalona Tinya.
Charidale Pineda Todok.
Fitchi Marie Abilong Tualia, cum laude.
Jelomi Año Nuevo Villaflor.
Hyacinth Rian Alinsuot Villamor.
Amber Danao Vitug. Congratulations.
We would like to request our dear graduates to go back to their seats and observe decorum to maintain the solemnity of the ceremonies.
The final diploma has been awarded. Once again, congratulations to all our graduates of 2026. Today, you carry with you not just a diploma, but the pride of your journey, the support of your mentors, and the dreams of your families and communities.
This is more than just a piece of paper. It symbolizes every sleepless night, every lesson learned, and every challenge overcome. You are now officially Bicol University graduates. As we draw near to the culmination of this memorable event, it is our privilege to invite Mr. Kyle Ruben O'Bron, Student Regent, to lead us in the Pledge of Loyalty to our alma mater, where our graduates affirm their commitment to upholding the values and principles of Bicol University.
Magsitayo po tayong lahat. Magandang gabi. Sundan at ulitin ang aking mga sasabihin. Itaas ang ating kanang kamay. Pangako ng katapatan sa alma mater. Bilang isa sa mga nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol, ako'y nagtatapat na mamumuhay ayon sa layunin ng aking alma mater sa patuloy na pagtuklas ng katotohanan at sa walang sawang pagsilbi sa Diyos at sa kapwa. Sisikapin kong mapahalagahan ang lahat ng bagay na lumilinang sa kaunlaran ng isang malaya at pantay-pantay na lipunan. At sisikapin kong makatulong upang magkaisa at magkasundo ang lahat ng nilikha. Maraming salamat.
Following the Pledge of Loyalty, we shall proceed with the induction of our graduates into the BU Alumni Association, formally welcoming them into a community of proud Bicol University alumni. This meaningful ceremony signifies not only the culmination of their academic journey, but also the beginning of a lifelong bond with their alma mater.
To lead the induction, may we call on Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD, President of the BU General Alumni Association Incorporated and Alumni Regent.
Mangyaring itaas ang ating kanang kamay. Sumunod sa akin para sa panata sa samahan ng mga nagtapos. Ako si, pakibanggit po ng inyong pangalan, nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol, ay taimtim na nanunumpa, natutuparin ko ng buong husay at katapatan ang aking tungkulin sa aking alma mater at sa samahan ng mga nagtapos sa paaralang ito. Sisikapin kong huwag madulutan ng anumang bahid ng kahihiyan o kasamaan ang pangalan ng aking paaralan. Babalikatin ko ang aking pananagutan sa Diyos, sa bayan, at sa kapwa nang walang anumang pasubali o hangaring umiwas. Kasiyahan nawa ako ng Diyos. Congratulations and welcome to Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated. Mabuhay ang BUenyo, mabuhay ang BU Alum.
At this juncture, let us pause and reflect on the journey that has brought our graduates to this significant milestone.
The years spent in classrooms, the challenges overcome, the friendships forged, and the dreams pursued have all become part of a story worth celebrating. Today marks not only the end of one chapter, but also the beginning of new opportunities and greater aspirations.
To celebrate this moment and express the gratitude, pride, and hope that fill our hearts, let us join in the singing of the graduation song by the class of 2026.
great stories are stories full of failures yet hopeful.
Like a path that's paved with darkness, yet leading to colors.
We have the weight of everything behind the steady voice.
In those moments when we had to choose the hardest, bravest choice.
They didn't see the tears or the times we lost our way. But we dare to face the morning and show up every day.
We conquer not by being perfect or by being fast, but by holding one another till the hardest moment
Battles that we fought alone, for the seeds of courage that in secret we have sown. They say the greatest stories ain't the ones that always fly, but ours that hit the ground still look up to the sky. Still look up to the sky.
Through the falling, we found where we belong. It's the cracks within the marble that have made the pillar strong.
Our bodies hidden in the scars, a hope for rising flame. We're moving forward together, and we'll never be the same.
Everyone, congratulations!
For the silent battles that we fought alone, for the seeds of courage that in secret we have sown. They say the greatest stories ain't the ones that always fly, but ours that hit the ground still look up to the sky.
To the friends who saw our shadows and chose to stay and wait,
and heavy moments and help us navigate. To the families in the corners, whose constant love remains, who believe in us the loudest every time we seem to fail. Let's go, everyone!
Hey, go! Tatak ng biyuwenyo, ipamalas ang galing.
Orag biyuwenyo,
nagniningning sa skola ng bayan, ang tibay at husay ilalaban. Tatak ng biyuwenyo, ipamalas ang galing. Orag biyuwenyo, nagniningning sa skola ng bayan, ang tibay at husay ilalaban.
Let's go!
For the silent battles that we fought alone, for the seeds of courage that in secret we have sown. They say the greatest stories ain't the ones that always fly, but ours that hit the ground still look up to. For the silent battles that we fought alone, for the seeds of courage that in secret we have sown. They say the greatest stories ain't the ones that always fly, but ours that hit the ground still look up to the sky.
To conclude today's ceremony, we will now sing the Bicol University hymn, a song that embodies the spirit, unity, and the excellence of Bicol University.
Let us sing with hearts full of gratitude and pride for Bicol University.
This is the school we wish to sing, of a school to honor and revere, a temple built by men of firmness, a mold for you to walk with pride, for thee will always be united, although we tread on distant lands. We all shall cherish what you've taught us, that you wholeheartedly gave forth. Bicol University, burning torch of wisdom, fount of courage, hope, and love, seed of truth and light. Bicol University, burning torch of wisdom, fount of courage, hope, and love, seed of truth and light. Fount of courage, hope, and love, seed of truth and light.
As the final notes of the Bicol University hymn resonate in our hearts, we are reminded of the achievements celebrated and the memories shared on this special day.
On behalf of Bicol University, we extend our heartfelt congratulations to the class of 2026. May you carry forward the values, lessons, and friendships you have gained, and may success accompany you in all your future endeavors. Congratulations once again to the remarkable class of 2026.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the recessional.
Uy, congratulations! Graduate na siya.
Batch 2026 graduating!
Great stories are stories full of failures yet hopeful. Like a path.
My fellow graduates, I am so proud of you. These are just some remarks that we may have received over the past few days. And today, we sit here finally wearing our Filipinianas and barongs, carrying our hard-earned alampays, joined by our loved ones, surrounded by friends and classmates, with full smiles on our faces, showing the pride and joy we feel deep down inside.
Lost our way, but we dare to face the morning and show up every day. We conquer not by being perfect or by being fast, but by holding one another.
Congratulations, Batch 2026. Indeed, there is so much to be grateful for as we celebrate your triumphs. You have earned your rightful place here after years of hard work and perseverance. Dawa po mainit, exhale, smile, and bask in the glory of this moment.
Finally, this is it! Graduation na namin!
Being Bicolanos imposes a higher imperative for all of us as we inherit a rich heritage defined by bravery and excellence. Oragon.
Asin sa bisa ning kapangyarihan,